Where is it? Next, what's the next server icon again? Wait, did Mech get rid of it? Damn. Make it like the transform sound, and then now it's gone. It's not there anymore.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, I used to use that sound effect, but now I can't.
Holy shit, my
The
favorite
comedic
streamer,
timing,
Popular
it's ruined.
Focus, just went live.
Yo.
I believe, Zeno, you have observed most of last stream, right?
I observed the beginning bit of the fight that happened in this place.
There you go.
But then I noticed the rest of the session was a fight in this place. I'm like, man, this seems to be going fine. I'm going to assume it doesn't end up going fine.
It cannot end up going fine.
I got dropped twice.
Yeah, Tando was like one fucking death off, one down off from going dead.
I'm so
Yeah.
genuinely mad.
No,
Also, Wing, something occurred to me while I was in the bathroom last time. Wait, what? Because we stole the last 2 kills.
Yeah.
True.
So genuinely mad at all of you. We did not have to come up here and fight these things.
Listen,
And now look at
we
us.
got a really cool camo suit.
Yeah, you benefited from it.
I know. I still don't think we should have come up here. When the guy that walks away the best out of everyone says we shouldn't have done that, believe him.
Listen,
You
this would have had to
were
have been dealt with one way or the other.
Yeah, I was fine. I don't know how I was fine. I was the one that gambled and standed in literally the center of all of the Tesla coils.
Yes, and we discovered
Didn't
that
Tando
they
get
actually don't
crit
do
like
that much.
4 fucking times?
Yes. Because
Ah,
Slade has the ungodly ability to just crit me every single time he hits me, and I don't know why.
Yeah, you also have the magic ability to miss every attack.
It's very funny.
I have Kiva's curse, but worse.
Kiva's curse.
Your rolls are dog shit, and Slade's rolls are amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
I see. I probably would sit in a very similar spot if it weren't for the fact that I do generally kind of play backline. I don't just get hit a lot.
Accurate. Would do.
Good question.
Well, like I said, I used 2 of my stamina points, so we're just gonna probably wait for we'll heal up for a good 20 minutes and then go.
You hang out for a little while. If you wait another 10 minutes after you're fully healed, let me check something. Wounded. Wounded does go down. Yes, if you fill yourself up to full HP and then wait for 10 minutes, your wounded condition goes away.
Okay. So 30 minutes, and within that last 10 minutes, I can get a focus point back.
Okay. Where is my... What is... Hold on. TF2E monk. Class. What is your recover focus points activity?
Pretty sure it's just like meditation.
I thought we just said it was meditation.
Yeah. You can have your focus points.
Okay.
You can meditate while taking a breather. Those are not mutually exclusive.
Because also realistically, you could like blow all your focus points all at once to heal yourself up to full, and while you're waiting for each of your woundeds to go away, if you have multiple, because I'm pretty sure you have multiple.
I have 3.
Then you can also like refocus and get all of your points back anyway that way.
Alrighty then.
So while Frit licks their wounds, I'm gonna put on this new armor.
Yes. Connor quickly changes his armor for.
So, anyways, I go up and touch its testicle.
We already established you die.
He's just tired of playing Lucy. I get that.
Lucy's a hard character
I
too.
do it too.
You
I really
enjoy
want to play my
playing.
water kineticist.
Lucy touches the
I will
testicle and
fight
takes 75
It is
damage.
fun.
And then you spend another 40 minutes healing up. So, gamers, where do you go from here?
Hmm.
You have liberated the power lines.
Down.
Down.
I'm going in.
Belly of the beast.
Hey, at least we now have a caster who has all of their spell slots.
Now, yeah, that's true. Are you going down 1 floor, or are you going down 2 floors? I'll put you back on the floor you were on before by just going to active scene. Assuming you're
Yeah, I
gonna go
think
back
we're
down.
heading down to
Yeah.
basement
so
floor
we're-
number 1,
Yeah, we're going down to the next floor.
subfloor 1.
It's quite convenient that I now have a suit that allows me to breathe water when we're going to the area that's flooded.
You know.
So I think over here is where it's down.
Mhm.
Yes.
That
So
way
you gotta
it
make
is
a
down.
whole-
Also, the maintenance shaft is also down.
Yeah. That's
yeah.
also sparking with electricity. I'd rather just take the safe route.
Stairs.
Quote unquote safe route.
Safer route. Is that better?
Safe-ish
Yeah.
route.
Safe adjacent.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Safe identifying route.
that danger zone quantum field should not be electricity this session.
Okay.
It could be. It depends on what we fight.
Who's on point for this?
So
Where-
we have 2 routes down, right? We have
Yeah.
this one over here, and then the ladder also leads down.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Do we split the party, or do we all go single file?
I think we'd all just go single file down the stairs. But as I said before, that room's still sparking with electricity, and I'd rather not just deal with that.
Who's going first?
Alrighty. Let's do that then.
So, I'll take the lead.
Okay. What's your marching order? Because you have to go in a single file line up and down these stairs and shit.
I'll be in the back because the monk's fast and I got range.
Yeah.
Little people up front.
So,
I mean,
I'll move, keeping an eye out for any dangers.
Very good.
I may be fast with my feet, but my perception
Roll you.
has
perception
failed
step
me
to that.
a lot.
Don't worry, I'm good at perception. It's failed me a lot, so you're doing okay.
And by that I mean my ability to just friggin' roll my initiative rolls has been bad.
Anyone else? So what's everyone else doing? Condor is doing the Percepticept.
Yo, I'm seeking.
I'm pulling up the exploration activities again.
I think I'll double up on the Percepticep.
What if we all did the Percepticeps?
Well,
If we're gonna do that, why doesn't someone scout so we can at least get a bonus out of it?
yeah, because you have like search and scout and investigate.
Yes.
I'm specifically searching, so I'm looking for.
To
I don't
visualize
think
all of these
I think I
things.
need to look for traps because this place doesn't really seem like it's being like fortified. But I'm looking for just like enemies.
Yeah. So search is the one where you're thoroughly like looking for stuff and paying attention. Scouting is your paying attention for effectively you're trying to spot enemies before they spot you type deal.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess scouting would be what I'm doing then. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm. That's kind of the.
It's
idea.
weird because I'm not sure if scouting is the one that would give you a perception check for enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I think search
This
is
is
supposed
the
to be for
bonus to
finding
initiative
hidden
roll.
things.
Yeah.
Whereas scouting is the one that gives you a bonus to initiative, but it also feels like they should also be the one that like if there's a hidden enemy, this person scouting should be the one who gets a check against that. You know? But at the same time, I guess it depends, because searching, for example, maybe someone that's scouting isn't going to notice a mimic. You know?
Yeah, they're not specifically. Yeah,
whereas the person searching is like looking at
creatures.
everything around them. So that's like one of those like weird.
I'll just be scouting. I'll be looking for enemies ahead, not particularly like.
I'll run it as scouting. Scouting gives you a check against like enemies that are hiding, and searching gives you looking for hidden stuff.
Okay.
And then scouting also pulls double duty of giving you a +1 to initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that we've established that, Condor, you got. I rolled your perception check. You are on it. I rolled a natural 20.
Thank you.
You
Well,
notice
I'm so
a
glad,
creature
thank you.
that is actually hidden and was going to ambush you. Here, you can see the telltale signs of metallic threads glinting in the light. Whatever is there is hiding itself in the shadows at the top of the dome.
Good to know.
So, to describe that room before you get into it, it is, and in the room, emerald light filters through 5 floor-to-ceiling glass windows, casting the area in in a viridian glow. I had to figure out what that word was. Several workbenches.
Viridian is a type of green, I think.
Yeah, several workbenches stand against the outer walls of the room, and large gears, cogs, and pipes are scattered across the room. The ceiling rises 40 feet upward into a shadowed half-dome, from which hangs dozens of chains and winches designed to lift heavy machinery. A half-dismantled mechanical device as big as a merchant cart hangs suspended 5 feet off the floor. And you notice strange telltale signs of a thing that does not belong in that space, in that area.
Shoot it with it in discretion.
And that is in this room, right?
Yes. Yes.
So, knowing this, we could avoid it.
I could.
Perhaps.
You still have helpful steps, right?
Let me see if I still have a scroll of that. I believe so. Yes.
Could just pray some stairs leading from there directly over to there.
The thing is that the stairs have to be vertical. Like it specifically doesn't let you create bridges.
I don't know. I don't see anywhere in the spell card that says that.
Maybe go directly up.
I mean,
and then
isn't
directly back down.
this down?
It is, but it's also across. If you want to make a jump, you can.
I ain't got muscles for that.
It's only a 300-foot drop to the bottom.
Ifrit picks up Lucy and yeets himself over towards the direction.
It rolls in that one.
I said I can burn a scroll and just deal with this for myself, but I don't know about the rest of you guys.
What does Zeno think
You may
of
not
this?
allow helpful steps, but I do have another one that I could use.
Well, I say we go at the problem head on.
I say we either fight the spider, or or if we really want to, we could take the maintenance shaft and just avoid it. I don't like the maintenance shaft, but not necessarily a bad option.
What was the probability of us getting shocked by the maintenance shaft?
Who knows?
Greater than 0.
I was only avoiding it because it seemed like the less safe option. Now that there's a mechanical spider in the way of the other one, now it starts seeming a little bit more even.
Yeah.
So the mechanical spider may have tipped the scales a little bit more.
I'm willing to take the maintenance shaft to avoid the fight.
I don't want to be a hypocrite and tell you guys that we didn't have to do the ceiling fight and then willingly walk into a mechanical spider. Let's try the maintenance shaft.
Very well.
Oh yeah,
Sounds
this guy.
good to
I
me.
forgot about you.
Yeah, they're here.
Yeah, she was gonna help us out.
Yeah, they're technically traveling with us. I just forgot when I rounded the corner. I was like, an enemy. And I'm like, oh no, wait, no, it's a friend.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Or something more. No.
Now you make your way down to sub-level 1. Active scene.
Well, guess I'll open this door.
We want to.
And what's
This door is
behind
locked.
door number 1?
I don't know.
Do we want to investigation before we open the door? See if we hear anything outside.
Might be worth it.
What's the worst that could happen? They cast fireball on us?
You go to listen in, and you forget that you had big earrings on, and they hit the door, and they hear a clang on the opposite side, and they cast disintegrate on your bones.
They cast gun.
They
Start
cast
literally
gun.
bullet
Get
holes.
shot in the fucking forehead.
There's nothing stopping me. Can I put my ear up to the door, see if I hear anything on the other side? Gonna roll a secret perception.
Yeah, roll a Septicept.
Here's perception.
Not initiative. There you go.
Again,
You're good.
did
I went to roll initiative by clicking on the thing next to perception in your character card, but I clicked on the one next to initiative, but it's fine. I clicked cancel on that. You're pretty confident there's nothing in this hallway.
I can hear that it's a hallway, and that it seems
pretty
empty.
impressive.
All right, I will attempt to pick this lock.
It unlocks from this side.
The lock's on. What did you say? The lock's on
It
the other side?
unlocks from this side.
Oh,
They
it unlocks
locked
from
it
this side.
so that
Oh,
they
okay.
to protect themselves. Again, this is where they were hiding at the bottom of the shaft.
Right. Okay. Can I
So
Can
if
I
you
get
had come
them
from the
unlocked it
outside,
then?
you wouldn't be able to unlock it. But yes, the door is unlocked. You were able to click clack.
Yeah. Peeking around. Bends down again further. So I got 2 doors and an unknown further bent hallway that I can't see down.
There's also a door right here.
Yeah, that was one of the 2 doors.
Well, if I had to wager a guess, I'd assume that this door leads us back to the other area entrance.
I don't know about that because the hallway that I'm looking at kind of bends in that direction too.
Hmm.
Interesting.
My vote's on left door.
I do it
All right.
again. Anything in this door? Can I hear anything?
Sure, roll me another perception check.
Habada.
Nat 20. I'm just gonna tell you because you're like very when you get a nat 20, your character is incredibly confident of the job they're doing, right?
I just turned into Daredevil vision.
Yeah. So the first thing you hear is that you hear Gloriana Button whisper to Ifrit from down the hallway, "That's the control room." And then you also can hear every once in a while it sounds like you hear like a chime of a bell ringing. And maybe every once in a while like a buzzer sound. But
Did I say control room?
yes, it's the control room.
Okay.
How best to describe this?
And then again, we also know I looked over the map, so I have a. I can't remember which floor I asked for. You gave me 2, didn't you? I came for
This is subfloor 1.
knowledge of the 2 basement floors.
Yes.
Yeah, so I technically know the rough layout at least.
Yes, it's a hemispherical room that's from the other side of the door. It's about 4 spaces across horizontally and 5 spaces across vertically, turning into a hemisphere.
Gotcha.
The far side of the room is all control panels. You can hear what? Okay, someone explain to me what sound do gaseous floating creatures make?
Wind sounds, I guess.
That's what you hear.
Fart sounds.
There you go.
Mine would just be like the light release of like almost like pressure gauges. I guess I don't know. That's my video game sound design brain going.
But yes, you can hear 2 creatures inside.
I do
Very
like the
weird.
idea of floating whoopee cushions.
Gotcha.
I was gonna
Ghastly
say you
creatures.
hear like the sound of moving air where like you can tell that that's there shouldn't be, but because you got a nat 20, you can tell that that's not just like like a broken pipe or something. You can tell that it's moving around the room every once in a while. So the sound is moving, which means it's alive. In a sense.
Alright, I'm gonna look back to Butt Ton. And be like, are your control rooms operated by cloud people?
Not usually.
Okay, so not expected to be friendly. Should we go check out the other door before going in?
We can.
So you're on that side, and you're pretty sure you have a pretty decent perception too. If you want to go check that one out.
I have an okay perception.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a secret septicept. Zeno, you can't make out any particular, like, sounds that stick out to you, other than it just sounds like, every once in a while, like, the sound of water lapping at the sides of hollow metal.
Okay. Which, if my brain puts us in the correct location, makes sense.
So,
Probably
based
towards the
on
bottom.
Connor's knowledge of that area, that is a large water cistern that has a catwalk over it.
Gotcha.
But you don't hear the sounds of anything that would be out of place.
Yeah, no, sounds fine to me.
So yeah, I want to crack it open, see if there's anything out there.
All right, opening this door.
Helpful or otherwise.
It is in fact a large water cistern.
Oh, yeah, so that's still the dome, but I
You-
don't
You do
think-
actually see something when you look inside. You do see at the bottom, at the bottom of the tank, you do see an individual that looks like they were carrying a lockbox that has drowned at the bottom of the cistern.
Well, that's
A lockbox, you say?
unfortunate. How big
Man.
is said lockbox and how deep is said water?
There could be treasure in
40.
this box.
Okay, so the ceiling is about 20 feet above the catwalk. The catwalk is just a few feet over the surface of the water. So you would probably still need someone to help you get out.
Right.
The surface of the water is 40 feet. It's a 40-foot deep cistern tank. So does that mean it's 20 feet, or is it 40 feet from where you are and the whole tank is 60 feet tall? That's the... I'm trying to, like, figure out what they mean by that.
Well, I was given this suit for a reason.
Well, I guess I'll tie a rope to. I was gonna tie a rope to Lucy because I was like, Lucy's probably gonna want to jump in, but I guess I'll tie a rope to.
Oh no, I don't want to jump in water
Connor.
at all.
So I'll tie a rope to Connor and let him go down there and try and get it.
I'm gonna play this a little smart. I'm gonna reach into my spacious sack and pull out one of my scrolls of ant hall, and I'm gonna use it on myself.
Here you go.
Okay.
Use. Oh, I did something private because I forgot I had private set. Oh well. Does that give it effect that you can put on me, or is it just the scroll icon?
I can do that.
Heck yeah. Alright. Well. Am I secure? Can I...
I assume yes. It's not too complicated. They like thread a rope through your belt loops and tie it off.
Yeah.
Hup.
Splash. It's that classic sound effect of just bloop.
Yeah,
Because you're just a little guy.
I just straight leg it, so I just not a whole lot of sound. I just drop in.
It's like those videos when a big person jumps into a pool and they just replace the audio with just a single droplet.
Yeah.
All right, you
I'll drop.
swim your way to the bottom.
Yup.
You find yourself next to a corpse and a lockbox at the bottom of a tank. Did anyone send you light down there?
Good question.
Do any of you have a form of light that works underwater?
I have sold off those.
I say, does
ever-burning torches, haven't I?
I said, do ever-burning torches work underwater? Because I have one of those.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll just pull out my ever-burning torch.
Yeah. The main thing is that, like, seeing the box is not impossible. It's trying to actually pick the lock when you're blind, like, mostly blind is the hard part.
Oh, no, I was fully just going to grab the box and see if me and Ifrit can simultaneously pull it out of here. Me with my Antol and them with their strength.
Do you search the body at all?
Yeah, I'll at least give a once-over of the body to see if there looks if I can discern anything looks
you do find hastily stuffed into his right pocket is the key.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab the key and then I'll just like attempt to hug the lockbox, I guess, depending on how big it is. And then I'll just give like the rope a tug to having to get pulled out.
Give it 2 tugs. Sure thing. Ifrit, give me an athletics check.
Will do. Oh, that was almost an 18.
Amazing. It's not easy. Like, Ifrit's taken longer than you would have hoped to get you up to the surface. So your muscles are a little strained by the time you're done, but you are able to get it up, and Ifrit drops down and grabs it and just hauls the whole thing up. Once you get to the surface, you hear a heavy thunk on the metal catwalk as you drop the lockbox down.
All right, let's pop it open.
Yeah, you just tap the box with the key like Kingdom Hearts, and it pops open. It seems to be the Hydro Forge's hold on, they had a word for it. Yeah, it's the funding lockbox. He seems to have grabbed it and tried to flee into the sewers with it when the chaos broke out.
Oh, it's connected to the sewers? Gross.
Dude tried to run away with the money.
Yeah, he did.
Our money now.
Oh, heck yeah, it is.
We
want to divide
into the people's loot then.
I said I was throwing into the people's loot. We're going to divide it up amongst us.
And there's not really a reason to split it up now. Just throw it in people's loot, basically.
It'll work.
Here we go. 500 gold into the people's loot.
Sure thing.
I will pick my portion out later for scrolls.
I run to the other side and I put my ear against the door.
I assume this is the sewer. That's the sewer.
You hear the very faint sound of light splashing.
Light splashing?
How does light splash?
No, as in, like, unlike in this room, which is a big tank of water, you know, it's like a small pool of water every once in a while lapping against
Okay,
like
okay.
stone or metal.
Gotcha.
A light splashing of water. Oh, my box. I was shoving that into my spacious sack. Okay.
There's another staircase over here.
Are you sure?
We can discern this is essentially the sewer way that he was running to, right?
No.
No?
You do see, Lucky, as you get around the corner, that there is the water, like like the space you're in. I don't know if you can tell. Right there is the seam where
Mhm.
the water
Oh,
starts.
okay. Oh,
Yes, the
I
entire
think they
floor
call
below
this
you is flooded.
still
right.
water, and
I
I
did know
don't
that.
want to touch it.
I'm gonna put my ear up to this door.
So I'm going any other way.
23. That's probably not gonna do well. I also should have done that privately.
Never.
My apologies.
Never does.
I forgot.
Do.
I forgot.
You get a very faint smell of chemicals as you get your head close to the door. And on the other side, you can hear the faint sound of smaller pumps running, and occasionally the sound of like a thud of metal, like maybe like a metal tank settling, or maybe something banging into it, or even potentially the sound of it flexing under pressure.
Mm.
The sounds you're hearing could be any of those types of noises.
I don't trust my own hearing.
I'm sure your ears are fine. Look at them. They're huge. Let's get in there.
All right, but it's your funeral.
As you open the door, your nose is assaulted by acrid chemicals smell. You see
I'm gonna
8
put-
large bronze tanks throughout the room, with a complicated network of pipes connecting each tank to the next. You hear the sounds of sloshing liquid and squealing pumps echo from inside the tanks. Metal barrels are scattered throughout the room in a haphazard fashion. Some are tipped over, while others have their lids pried open and contain an orange liquid.
Uh, Ifrit is gonna react to the smell and just put a piece of cloth over his face before walking in. Fully.
I just want to double check. You said pried open. Is that like as a forced entry into the tanks, or just as if they were heavy and pried open?
Sure, you can give me a crafting check or a perception check.
I can give you either of those. I'll mix it up. I'll give you a crafting.
Okay. You can tell that the barrel next to you is pried open by something, not with a crowbar. Now here's the thing, buddy boy, Jim Bob. Zeno, could you roll me a perception check?
I can do that. I'm all the way back here. I probably would be up with the people.
Uh-oh.
Would you be in the room or?
No, I'd just be behind everybody
Okay.
else.
The game being paused does not bode well.
No, it
There's gonna
doesn't.
be a spider attack. I knew we were underneath them, but like I was like, we're just looking around. We're far below. We should be fine.
You know what the best part is? You guys already rolled your checks.
Fuck.
Am I entering this with crafting?
Yes.
Heck yeah, let's go.
What's more, I get to choose if I get to do my coin flip. Okay,
Well, you won the coin flip in this case.
awesome.
You rolled a 12 on the die.
Yo, that means my initiative's crazy.
What is it?
It would be 19 plus my modifier. So, what? The math 34? No. Yeah? Wait. I can't math.
I don't know what your modifier is off the top of my head.
So here's what I'll do. If I
34,
ever want to use a roll you've already rolled that's been secret, I'll ask you, hey, this is initiative, by the way. Do you want to use your coin flip or not? Before I reveal to you what you rolled, so that you can then decide.
So it still happens.
Yeah. I'll try and keep that in mind.
So yeah, the my initiatives would be 34.
34. Okay. So you were the top of the initiative. You see, before Connor does, a hand. I'll actually just start to like reach out of the tank, swinging at Connor. But you get to go first.
Yo, okay.
Chemical zombies. We love those.
Yes. Preservative kids. Preservatives. Look what they did.
Preservatives.
He looks kind of fucked up to be preserved.
So where is this guy? Is he in the tank?
I'll reveal them.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Dingus.
hopping out of the tanks, I think.
Whoa.
Fungus. I'm gonna move Lucy one space closer. I feel like Lucy was looking around at these tanks.
Yeah. She was snooping.
Sure is a good thing this isn't our drinking water.
What do you think about that guy?
Crazy. Anyway, I'm going to start things off with a good old warp reality.
Do it.
We're just gonna carefully and meticulously place this right here.
Hell yeah.
I'm on the edge there. That's awesome. And then I'm going to do I danger zone? I don't think I will. Because realistically, one of these guys is going to move. That's it. I'll spell then. I think. Perhaps. I'll blast this guy that's next to Connor. And I think I'll just actually what's my range to this other guy?
I say I'm probably gonna obliterate this guy next to me. This man just jumped out of a pot at me. I'm 100% just 3-action spell striking him out of reaction.
Understandable.
That's
Fuck,
fair.
bang.
Holy shit.
Oh.
I mean, in that case, I could just needle darts this guy across the room. Then we better kill that guy, or else I would be.
I don't know if I'm gonna one-shot him. I'm just saying that's what I'm doing on my turn. If you wanna help Lucy with that one over there. So I'm sure Ifrit will also probably just punch the one next to him.
Yeah, I'll punch the one near you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't want to roll the attack again. What am I stupid?
17. There you go.
17, damn.
That is my go.
All right. Condor, it is now your turn. However, before you start, with your crafting check, you do get a little bit of an idea of this stuff. You recognize it that this orange liquid is a potent chemical that is harmless when mixed with water. However, if left exposed to air, is flammable and explosive.
Oh,
Shit. Oh,
Good. I cast
that's
fireball.
really
No,
funny.
so in other
Anyway.
words, your gun might be dangerous here.
Anyways, die. I'm sure it's fine. Well, I hope you're ready for a wild ride, because we're about to find out.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm not changing my decision for actions.
All right. Do it up.
Die. There's that. I'll roll the damage on the hit first, and then I'm just gonna gouging claw it, because zombie.
It's fair.
So 31.
Yes.
Haha, I was right. Not the obliterating I was hoping for, but it's still pretty decent. That is my turn.
Very good. That zombie is looking hort. Chemical zombie. It is their turn. There's a Connor here. Let's look at this goon.
There was also an Ifrit, like right there.
Yeah, but you're closer.
But you're bigger.
Fair enough.
Easier to hit target. I'm just a little guy. Like, I probably can't even see over the rim of the barrel. How does he even know I'm here?
I like the idea of this just being a canon conversation in the middle of the fight.
Okay, I was just checking to make sure I knew what all this thing does. All right, here comes the fun. Okay, they miss. I
You're
fried.
fine.
Yay.
Talent stance.
God's favorite princess today, apparently.
Yeah.
Rolled 2 nat 20s, and I'm not getting hit by things.
Nice. Lovely. I love to see it.
I can't believe that the monk hit.
Was that a crit?
Not only hit, but hit twice, and one of them was a crit. Let's go.
What's up with these things? Something feels weird.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're weak to slashing damage, guys.
I already said that. They're zombie. We know that. from
They don't
last
take the
session.
extra
Anyway,
5
But
from that second
zombies-
one, because, again, combined damage for purposes of weakness and vulnerability.
Anyway,
And
fortitude
resistances.
save on that one. You bitch.
It doesn't do anything. They're already slowed.
Yeah. And one last hit. That I hit! Whoa!
Now they're slowed squared.
All right.
What is happening here?
They're just bathing.
Okay. This one's gonna tip over out of the tank, and then it's gonna attack Lucky.
Although I am 100% sure these things probably explode when they die.
Oh yeah, they probably are.
So they hit you. They do a big chunk of
Oh,
impact
there's
and
their
fire
thing that they
damage.
do.
They're a fire bite.
Yep. So you found out their funky thing. Good job, Lucy.
Lucy, I need you to make a save. You're almost certainly gonna pass, but you can fail. All right, you passed. Okay.
Yeah, where-
Damn, a 6
no clue how.
passed?
You pretty much need a nat 1.
Damn, okay.
Lucky it's your
Uh,
turn.
I want to figure out what the hell's happening.
Okay.
No.
Hold on. A 23. A 23 passes.
I say if we have to nat 1 against our saves, they're probably not very high level.
First
Yeah.
off, what level are these goddamn creatures?
6.
What is the gimmick of this room?
You
Why is this so easy?
Should have persisted burn us to that.
I
the
don't
fuck's
think
the
it's
ability?
supposed to be
Do
hard.
they explode?
That you currently
They
are on
explode
fire.
into fire damage when they die.
Yeah, there you go. We probably shouldn't be in here.
However, you can prevent this by dousing them in water.
Oh, good.
Either
AKA, drag them out into that room.
so you, for example, could soak them with a bucket of water, or hit them with a spell like hydraulic push.
Well, if only we had water-based spells.
Hey, does anybody have water?
I cast fireball.
Does anyone have a bucket?
I'm gonna reverse the order of that. Before I move, I'm throw a thing. Oh,
Crit for a crit.
and then add 12 to that. Or whatever the weakness is.
Well, I
What's the
guess
weakness that
my
you
next
provide
turn,
to create? Like, hold on, are you using your weakness or that you provide, or the creature's weakness?
Depends on if it succeeded or not.
I told you it succeeded. You got knowledge about them.
I'm gonna do it as slashing.
Okay.
bonus.
Did it
Commands
already-
wants me to throw fire at him.
Well, the
And
thing is
after
that
I will.
so the thing is that your weapon's damage from the way your ability works is that it does not count as that damage type. So, for example, if you were fighting a troll and it's weak to fire, your attacks will trigger its weakness, but don't count as you doing fire damage. So for the purposes of things like turning off a troll's regeneration, it doesn't count. So in this case, you could trigger, if they had a weakness to fire, you could trigger it without your weapon actually dealing fire damage. So you wouldn't have the chance of,
Okay,
like,
cool.
you know...
You get the bonus damage without any
Then
like,
I would do
effects
that.
of the damage type.
Okay. They don't have a weakness to
Whatever,
fire, they have a
I
weakness to
asked-
slashing. Okay, you move out in the hallway?
Yep.
Say no.
It's me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you delay your turn and then let all of your allies walk out so you can turn your AoE into hazardous terrain fire? After you shut the door?
it's actually really good.
Would that
Honestly,
cause,
yeah.
Would
that'd
that
be
cause
really good.
property damage?
We don't give a shit about property damage.
Yeah.
Outlaws, let's go.
Read the title on the game, man.
Well, just because we're outlaws does not mean we gotta be outlaws.
I may not be a bad
Just
person.
'cause
I'm
we're
still a
bad guys.
criminal.
Doesn't mean we have to be bad guys.
Exactly.
I'm
Just
not
because
convinced.
you are a bad guy does not mean you have to be bad guy.
No, I'm taking the One Piece route. I just want to have like as much on my wanted poster as possible.
Slade, yes, I'm going to be doing that because that's the funny option.
Let's add arson to the.
Everybody get out of the fucking room.
Let's add arson to the mix. But what if I don't wanna?
You just Zena will shut the door on you and blow it up.
Think about it though. I have 5 sticks of pyronite in my pocket.
Oh god.
True.
More
That room is
explosions.
extremely fucking deadly.
Oh god.
The villains trying to blow
I'm in a
up
really
the
bad spot.
The villains trying to blow up the hydro forge. The heroes trying to blow up the hydro forge. Hold on, someone needs to do
My
that.
turn now.
Someone needs to do that. Find the image of the white guy and the black guy doing like that handshake with the muscles. That needs to be
the predator handshake.
the BBG, the players blowing up the hydro forge.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is if I go now.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna reload my gun. I'm gonna just move out of here.
Schmoove.
Don't mind me. That's 5, 10.
Well, I was thinking we were gonna try and go about this without blowing anything up. But
I mean,
guess
realistically,
fine.
So I reloaded my gun. I moved.
Property damage. I don't get to go yet.
No.
I'm gonna. Honestly, I probably should just slashed him with my weapon and then moved. But oh well.
Oh.
Yeah, I just want to use my last action. I don't have.
Ifright gets crit. I need you to make a Hold on, where is their Ugh, there it is. Okay. Target. Blinding. Yeah, there we go.
Critical success. Yeah.
You're good. It's your turn now, Ifright.
All right, step out.
Zeno, you delayed. It is now your turn.
Yeah. Kaboom.
Act 1 action. Danger zone. Turning it to fire. Second action. Debris zone. Difficult terrain. Third action. Close the door.
Give me a second.
Just gotta put that in chat.
Alright, let's use my third action just to jump in the water.
Oh man.
You shut the door, you hear it latch, and then you just hear fucking kaboom.
Oh, that's totally what I could have done with my third action. I could have drawn a pyronite stick, dropped it with a free action, then ran out of the room.
And then for those that jumped underwater.
Use that. Huh?
That's the wrong one. I thought it said underwater explosion. It's underwater exploration. Wrong thing. Never mind. I thought there was like a sound effect that was like an underwater like boom sound.
Oh, it's sound
But
effect,
I read wrong. I am the dumb. I only put XPLO, assuming that explosion was the only thing. Yes.
You said we needed to do underwater explosions. I said explorations. Oh.
All right, if we reopen up the room, what does it look like in there?
I think we just don't reopen up the room. Oh, yep. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave that closed. That's,
I mean, with the door closed, it
That's-
theoretically should suffocate.
Oh my god. Well,
Hey,
right?
no, not really, because usually, generally speaking, unless a room is distinctly designed to be airtight, buildings just naturally have enough airflow.
Yeah.
Also,
Technically
if
speaking,
you open a
Zeno,
door
you
like
should
that,
probably be being roasted alive right now.
the back blast probably isn't the best thing. The moment you open the door, you like refuel the fire.
Does anyone have caution tape?
Yeah.
Or maybe arcane
Jesus
lock
Christ.
or whatever the Pathfinder equivalent of arcane lock is.
It's just called lock.
Lock. Oh, good. Sprinkler system. Yay.
Yeah. I assume that once you guys go into the control room, you activate the sprinkler system.
Oh,
Good.
okay. You go into the control room then.
Oh, we have to.
More
I am on fire,
doors.
though.
No.
We have
Wings
to
and
go
I
to the
had to
control
roll
room.
for our burning.
Oh, yeah,
Or just
sure.
jump in the water real quick.
Let's say we did that.
Yeah,
We
you
could
splashed
put a
yourselves
swim.
off.
Where'd you go, Lucy?
Hot water. Well,
I
hot
found
fire.
more doors. No.
You what?
My mortal enemy.
Where
Lucy
did
ran
you
up.
go?
Lucy ran down the hallway.
Right.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I saw you round the corner. I thought you were standing outside the control room, and you just weren't here. So are we going in the control room then, so we can turn the sprinkler system on?
Lucy's going on a
Yeah.
field trip.
I'm coming.
Let's go say hi to these gassy guys.
Gassy goobers.
I can't see around the corner. Is Zeno here with us?
Oh,
Yeah, he's here. He's lagging a step behind, but he's here.
yeah.
Temporal wizard things.
I don't like those mystery dice. Anyways,
He was
chunk.
rolling initiative.
Yeah.
I'll just roll mine because I know that. Oh, God.
That's what you get for jumping the gun. You weren't told to roll initiative.
That's 20.
Crazy.
When I roll
Alright.
this die, is it blank for you guys? Like, is it still just like you don't know what the number
There's
is?
a bunch of question
It's a
marks.
question
mark.
Okay, good. That's good.
All right. If we're initiativing.
Yeah, I guess
Probably.
we're-
You know there's
I
Anna
mean,
guys.
Anyway. That's a
That
fail.
tracks.
Welcome to the bottom of
initiative,
initiative with me.
A stabilized failure. 16.
Welcome to the bottom initiative, like me.
Still better than Ifrit with your dog shit wisdom.
No, it's because I rolled a fucking nat 1.
Yo,
Tracy,
hey,
I
hey,
failed my coin flip. I also got a 1.
Ugh. Pain.
Oh, don't like that. Sure don't like that.
Don't like what?
Wait, you put the. Is that specifically for spellcasters?
Why is everyone concealed? Wait,
Because we're in noxious smog.
You forgot to put it on me.
I didn't put it on you. It's controlled by an aura that you're not within line of sight of.
Oh,
You're-
okay.
You're tucked in the corner. You're safe from the smog, apparently.
Okay. Somehow.
I don't like this. I start concealed. I like the concealed. I don't like the noxious smog, though.
Yeah, but the chances of that creature also being concealed.
It is.
I mean, I don't necessarily care about concealed.
And why is
Until you-
that?
Because I have keen eye feats. It allows me.
Mhm.
My concealed check is 3 instead of 5.
Let's throw an esoteric. See what's up with these things.
I know
These
these creatures have a play off of concealed if I have to wager a guess.
probably.
Yeah.
Let me God, there it is. Okay, so you rolled a 30. That's probably good. What do you want to know about him?
Give me a lore thing that's kind of interesting, and give me a special ability.
So these are smog wraiths. Hold on. Hey. Alright, I am back. So, these are, smog wraiths. The corpses of their victims are imbued with an eerie buoyancy. They float up to 30 feet in the air while, they're within the wraith's noxious smog. Thankfully, they don't seem to have any around with them right now. What's there?
So I have a thing, and I could just trap these guys in this room.
Pray tell.
I have wall of air, or wall of wind.
That would actually work pretty well.
Specifically says the wall is difficult terrain to creatures attempting to move over land through it. Gases, including creatures in vapor form, can't pass through the wall.
So what you're saying is, we set this room on fire as well, and then you put the wall up.
Burn everything.
Lucky, what are you doing? Also, did you want to know a mechanical thing about them?
A special ability.
I would ask specifically about the noxious gas. Right? It's also a thing. I might not even be able to cast spells because I might not be able to talk.
Do you want to know a thing that other parties would be able to take advantage of that I don't think you could take advantage of without your cleric here, or would you like to know about how the smorg works?
Let's do the smog.
Okay. They are. It's a fortitude save when you end your turn within the smog, or become simkined. Slowed as well if you fail. On a crit fail, you have a really bad time. Also, anyone within is concealed, and anyone outside is concealed to those within it.
Okay.
So it's a check that you have to make, and then to.
It's a fortitude save at the end of your turn if you end your turn within the smorg.
Okay, but it doesn't do anything against like just breathing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Good. That makes life a lot easier for me. That was my main concern. Is like, am I gonna be able to cast spells in here?
My mango.
That's my mango.
Oh, hold on. I should roll a save. Doesn't change.
It's like, 'cause I could put up the wall of wind, but then it kind of just makes it so I can't really hit them.
Well,
Did they fail at all? Or
They do.
I guess I can hit them with spells. I just can't hit them with.
do they take the persistent?
Can't hit them with bullets.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's not gonna do anything.
Fucking fart cloud.
Okay.
Do they take the persistent?
I mean, they have resistance 10 to fire damage by the looks of it. I got a resistance.
I say they might just have a flat resistance because they're just cloud people.
True. What if we douse them in fluids?
I think you can douse something in a fluid if it's made of clouds.
What?
I should be given it just flat out. What's their weakness?
No.
No.
Actually, you know what?
They don't have
They have sunlight powerlessness. It's not technically considered a weakness, but it is a it's in the same vein.
Okay.
They have what? What?
Sunlight powerlessness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of wish we did have our cleric then.
A smog wraith caught in sunlight is stunned 2 and clumsy 2.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
You pull out my pocket, son.
Well, Connor, what are you doing?
Here comes the sun.
Do you
It's a
equip
good
your pocket,
question.
son?
I mean, casting Wall of Air, the main person's going to affect is Ifrit. So what do you think? Do you want to have to go through there and duke it out with them alone?
That's. I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to survive it. Well,
I
we
was
can
just saying,
see.
like, because Wall of Air, because that means that me, Lucy, and Zeno can all just sit out here and just pop shot them from outside the wall with magic spells, magic attacks.
I could just sit out this fight. That's fine.
Yeah, you're the main one that gets affected by it, so I didn't want to do it without you're okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my 3 actions to cast Wall of Wind just across the entrance between us.
Okay.
I could
Does
just
Wall of
sit out
Wind
this
extend
fight.
through Okay.
Hmm?
Okay, you can place that
I'm
down
just-
if you want.
Yes, I'm just blocking
Did you
the
say-
doorway with it.
It's on the end of our turn, so we make the save.
Yeah.
I'm just
Here,
putting
I'll
it
give you the
here.
save. Spingus.
Oh, it's for concealed. You failed the concealed check on breathing. Good job.
You missed the air molecules.
But that'll be my turn, and that would block off the noxious fumes, so we wouldn't have to be affected by it. We
Okay.
would not be affected by it anymore.
This one goes out that wall. Comes back in this one.
They go through walls.
They're incorporeal. Wraith is not a nothing term. There's a reason they're called smog wraiths.
You said wraith, right? My bad.
They're incorporeal.
I didn't hear that.
So
I didn't hear wraith.
you
Dang
see that one. I'll say that he spends his first action moving towards the wind and gets stopped by it, and then uses his second action to go up and around through the wall. You see the smog like start to like Zeno. You see like a pinprick in the wall where you're like, oh god, it's like gas is pouring in, like smoke. No, it's the thing starts coming out of the wall and just like fills this hallway with smoke.
Beautiful.
So that's its first and second action, and then it's gonna be a noxious hand. Smell my finger. Ah, missed because concealed.
Knowing that, I can shape the wall. We would have known that in character. I'd be able to shape the wall into circumference the room then.
Did you do that?
Yeah, it says it's 60 feet long and 30 feet high. The wall stands vertically, but you can shape its path. So as long as
You can make a dome.
so that's
wind.
20. I don't know if I could fully shape the room.
Remember,
The
the game is
ceiling still might be able to
remember
come
the
through.
game is also vertical. You can't make it a box that covers the floor and ceiling as well.
That's fair. Yeah, they can go through the floor. All right, yeah, I'll just eat the turn. It's fine.
Now, if it was just a fart cloud, yeah, they'd be stuck.
Yeah.
That at least does make it
Wraith.
more difficult for the creature.
Yeah,
If
they
it
have
does
to
try
go.
and,
They
like,
have to go
flank
all the
after
way
deliver.
around to get one space.
Mhm. If they have to go through the floor or through the ceiling, though, well, yeah, they would have to at least climb upwards, which would be more movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that I'd shaped it to go around the walls, but yeah,
Okay.
force you to at least have to scale or go under my wall. But I'm just eating the turn. I didn't hear wraith. This might be.
Traverse my wall.
All right. Now this
Gonna,
one
get
is
around
gonna.
this wall, then it just appears in front of me. Like, well, dang it.
That one's gonna go here. Hello.
Hello.
I don't know why,
That
but I just
one.
thought of
Cool.
odd words. Yellow.
Damn. That's rough.
Again.
I missed the attack anyways. Sanjo.
Conceal is always the worst thing for you.
It literally, I will miss every attack. You give me a 20% chance of missing, and I will hit that every time.
Zeno.
Well, this particular situation kind of blows. I don't like fighting in hallways.
Me neither.
There is a slightly
Valid.
more open room, like right over there.
Yeah. Well, so wait, is it difficult terrain to move through a wall of wind?
Yeah, it's just difficult terrain for us. Yeah, if we really want to keep using this, we can just keep making him take actions every turn.
We can do
We can
that.
just play Ring Around the Rosie with it.
I can do that. I'm still line of sight. Hold on. So that would have been 5, 10, 20, 25. Oh, that's all my movement for one action. Well, I will warp reality here. This is my zone.
There are many
The
plenty,
auto
but
zone?
this one is mine.
Yeah.
This
And
is my own
then-
personal zone. I will not be harassed.
Oh man, do I debris zone as my final action or danger zone as my final action? Debris is really funny. Just makes it very difficult to get in and out of this room.
Just be a
They-
nuisance
they
about
are
it.
corporeal, so I don't know if that affects that in any way.
I do
No,
believe
it
Debris
does-
Zone. Does Debris Zone? Isn't there an upgraded version of it later on that makes it the air also difficult terrain? Does the base?
Yeah,
Yeah,
base
'cause they
version is
fly.
just normal difficult terrain. Yeah, I don't have the upgraded. Okay, so does Danger Zone also have that property, or I guess it doesn't say difficult terrain. It just says any creature that moves through the area. So I don't think that excludes flying. Yeah, you're gonna throw it in chat there.
Yeah, we'll say it counts.
Yeah, so I would assume they get hit by that because it's just the entire dome is just danger zone.
But because I've used Danger Zone already today, it will be fire damage. So that's unfortunate. Now thinking about it, it's not good. Probably not gonna do much actually. Now thinking about it, if I do that, because these guys have like, didn't someone use fire damage and they have like massive resistance to it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 10.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, Chief. I'm gonna
Cole-
keep it a buck, Chief. It did not matter which damage type you picked.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Okay. You know, sure then. I'll Danger Zone. There's a chance it rolls high.
True.
I would say they're incorporeal. So
Sure,
I don't think it
that's my
matters.
turn. That's my fucking turn. I don't know.
You can't make your danger zone, your danger zone
Zoin?
vitality damage.
No,
So-
I can only do the elemental and then physical.
And Sonic for some reason.
Yeah, and Sonic.
I frick.
Sure.
What if I just key blasted this guy right point blank?
So
No,
just-
force damage would not do very well.
Zeto just runs into the room and just starts like headbanging. It's just heavy metal.
Trying to think of what I want to do here. My course of actions. Because I was thinking, yeah, I'll probably do that. Just step up to them.
Punch the cloud.
Don't shift into a stance and just do a regular flurry with my. Whoops. 33 to hit on that one, and a miss on the second one. And I gotta roll that other d20. Okay.
You decided not to go into your stance?
Yeah, I decided not to go into a stance so that I could hit them and then run. Did a 33 hit them?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Because I
Yeah, they didn't roll.
forgot to have them
concealed check
selected
for that one though.
So just
He did.
10 damage. That gets all resisted. God damn it. All right. Then use my third action to just make my way in.
Oh, right. It's just the concealed for both of them. It's just the one. That's right. Never mind.
No, Tando rolled a separate d20 for the conceal afterwards. Because they
I
forgot.
forgot
see
to
it.
have them selected.
Yeah, I see it now. Okay.
All right, Lucky.
Bracelet number 1. Bracelet number 2.
Well, you're passing these concealed.
Run the fuck away.
Passing concealed couldn't be me. Condor. Also, Zeno and Lucky both need to make a
Oh, yeah.
smog.
So,
There is no immunity to this. You don't become immune when you succeed or crit succeed. All right, 2 19s. I see how it's going.
You said it. You said at the end of their turn, right?
Yeah, but they both ended, and they're both technically still.
Yeah, we both.
Actually,
yeah,
no.
I'm
The
good.
air. Right.
Yeah,
'cause
the wall layer. Yeah, the air.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, baby!
That's the only reason, because I remember I was like, oh, technically I ended my turn before they moved past the wall, so I didn't have to make the save on my turn either.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Interesting bit of metagame.
Yup.
As long as they're not on this side of the wall
Here's the
from
thing.
us.
Here's the
We're
thing.
gonna
If you
keep-
Here's the thing. You guys would be sickened right now because you both succeeded, not crit succeeded. So that wall of wind protected you from the Simkind.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna live wire this guy.
I'm pretty sure on the
then
first
move.
Go Condor.
I don't think.
I was so close to a 20.
That was just the concealed roll. I didn't
Okay.
actually attack him yet. Live wire. That's still 15. Still hit though.
Yes.
Here's the damage.
Now- Have you considered something?
Huh?
That spell is very bad against these things.
I'm well aware. I don't have anything else better
You did
though.
1 damage.
Yeah. And then I used my action to move to the other side of the
Hold
wall.
on, hold on. I don't have anything better. Has Electric Arc, Frostbite, and Gouging Claw, all of which do more damage of one type.
Well, I don't know what saves they're good at. I imagine Fortitude is their best, so they're made of clouds. So
My main point is, what is more likely to actually deal any damage if it hits?
And then Gouging Claw, I wasn't standing next to him, is why I didn't Gouging Claw.
I mean, you could have been standing next to him.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have been able to run into past the wall.
Nonsense.
I made the one that I thought was more likely to hit. That was my action this round. Step off with your optimal play. I don't care.
The smog bee goes after you. Schwabingus.
No.
That is okay. Thank Christ. That was a missed attack,
They're
not a
doing any
conceal.
damage to each
That
other.
was
Yeah,
was
no
a-
attack.
that was
also
a-
normal.
fucking. I'm trying to move. There we go. There. Hey, Free,
Hello?
you're being flanked. Not really. Sadly, their strikes don't have a shitload of reach. That'd be very funny.
All right, everyone. Now remember, make room in the hallway.
Hey,
Did
look,
that hit? And I can see-
another concealed. Again, You all no, that's not a concealed failure.
I don't know if it was just a conceal failure, but you also failed to conceal.
Yeah. You now see why I hate conceal. I played again. Me and Wings did a play thing, a test thing one time where we did an encounter, and he activated a darkness, and I missed fucking 7 attacks, including my only crit during the fight. It was almost
Fucking
a TPK
brutal,
on a moderate encounter because I could not hit anything. Now, that's because Wings wasn't using the concealed checks that were rolling immediately. He was making me roll again, and it was the second one that I kept fucking failing on. So I had disadvantage on all of my concealed checks.
It was being wonky.
Here we go.
Because I could see it was rolling, and he was saying he couldn't see them. But Zeno, do you think you'll deal damage?
Around the rosy.
Do I think I will deal damage?
Yes.
No. Targeting the one to the south. Man. Actually, what if I did this instead?
Oh, that would be useful.
Doing that, everyone quickened. And then
We're going to get use out of this wall, goddammit.
do I do I move through the wall again? Is that all I do? Do I just cast
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
No fucking.
Either that or you gotta make the fortitude checks.
It's true. It's the worst combat ever.
Scooby-Doo.
Wait, we're playing this so dumb. Just stand in the wall of it.
Can we
There
do
is not a thing. Yeah,
There's
there's nothing stopping us. We just can't make physical attack. We can't just make physical attacks that pass through it.
I'm fucking dying.
Physical range attacks that pass through it.
Oh my god.
But
Why
just stand
are
in it.
Okay, but the moving in and out wastes their actions. It is really
This
funny.
is true. Yeah, there's still a move either side.
This is the worst combat to ever happen. Ever.
You're telling me.
I'm leaving the room again.
Some Scooby-Doo ass shit where we're all just hitting each other with fucking pillars.
Now that I know this specific strategy and the fact that I can bend it, I can 100% just make a three wide wall.
That's my
Make a
turn. Anyway, my
thick
nose
wall
is
and just
bleeding. I'm
stand
gonna
in
take
the
care of that
middle.
real quick.
Okay. Take care of that. All right. Gonna activate a stance. And then I'm gonna be smart about this and inner upheaval with vitality damage. Inner upheaval, vitality. Now let's see if I can hit this here, this flurry of blows.
I'm not convinced.
Well, there's a miss. There's a hit.
I don't remember what we've hit these guys with. I've been paying attention to the numbers. I don't know if.
Question is, do I want to re-roll that first one?
I'm metagaming. I'm looking up, seeing what rolls we've hit them with.
It's fine, I guess. The extra 5 vitality damage will do something.
Gosh darn, I don't know. Everything we've hit them with has been above 30, so I don't know if faking out would make that a hit or not.
It might.
I don't have any reason not to. I'll try fake out.
Okay, make it a check.
Hey, let me target him. Well, I think it worked.
Tando, roll damage.
Okay. Is it gonna already add in my... Okay, I gotta reapply inner upheaval real quick. 1 sec, because I already got rid of it. Ugh. There we go. That's better.
Holy. Good shit.
Thank you, friend.
Yup.
There you go.
Alright, try and hit one more time and then run out of the room. Yeah, that's what I thought. It only affects Slade. Where is... Okay, I did move to the correct spot.
Lucky, it's your turn.
A 1. 2.
Unfortunate.
Can you even deal enough damage?
True.
The guys lose 5 feet leaving the zone.
Yeah.
What?
When they leave the zone, they're losing
And
5 feet
then
of
that
movement.
is however much damage from my extra thing.
Six? Question mark?
Or can I make it do vitality and just like
Oh, wait.
burst it?
No.
Would that make a difference?
Wait, did you actually
No.
go back and combine the 2 damages?
They don't have a
Everything
weakness to
fine?
vitality.
No, but
It
did
just
you
does full
combine them
damage.
because that was a...
Yes, I did. I made him take an extra 10 from the second attack.
Okay, appreciate it.
I'll stick my hand into my head and like try and make fun of them. And
You
run
say
away.
L plus ratio.
Pretty much.
Start making fart noises.
You know what's funny, Connor? You do have the ability to just spell strike, like do your spell shot thing,
This is true.
and then run out of the room.
This is true. I could also just electric arc both of them too. But I just have an extra action I don't know what to do with.
What do you do? Ooh.
Excellent question.
What do you do, Mr. Game Man?
I don't know. It's still
Gamer.
turn, so I don't know.
Just saying, this would be an encounter that you really wish you had the cleric for.
Yeah.
Because, like, all of their shit does force damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spell strike, with gouging claw.
Who knew clerics were really powerful against undead? Also, imagine if the cleric rolled first in that chemical encounter and used fire ray.
It would have been awful. It were 2 fights where we we don't want the cleric and one where we do. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm spell striking with gouging claw at the one up top because he's the lowest health. That did. There's the damage, and here's the spell.
He takes, I don't think he takes, yeah, he takes no damage from the gun. And he takes 11 damage from the spell.
Works. That's fine. My
We're getting there.
hasted action. I will move and hit there.
Okay. Let's see if I actually hit anything. Hi.
Now that it's not my turn, go ahead and hit me if you want. I gotta quick go let the dog out.
Oh
I
my
hit
God.
on fucking 4 on
No
the concealment.
fucking-
Go!
Oh my god!
No, I'm telling you right now, concealment is a fail every time for me.
Ow!
And And look, an 18 on the concealment, but a 4 on the attack roll.
I'm back.
Hey, I missed another attack because of concealment.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why they made a creature that isn't immune to its own
Oh damn, that
concealment
one actually
ability.
hit. Oh shit.
It's really funny.
They really should be immune
The
to
one
it.
that he actually hits is a fucking
Oh wait,
crit. Oh my God.
hold on. Wait a minute. That's
they
weird.
immune to that?
I just noticed something. They have life sense. Let's run this back. Hold on.
Oh.
All right, you're all gonna get hit with a train wreck of damage. All right, here's your 40 damage, Ifrit.
Oh no.
Connor, here's 19 damage from the attack that just hit you. I forgot they have life
Well,
sense.
how
They
do you
are
know?
immune to their own concealment. But I still prove
Okay.
my fucking point. If these guys didn't have life sense,
Yeah.
like,
It would not be fun.
it's about to be
straight
a
up.
lot worse for you guys. That's a
Yeah, I can
miss.
tell.
That's a hit. I'm scrolling as fast as I can. The problem is I have my chat set up to scroll all the way back to the bottom anytime I click one of these things.
Can't wait for Slay to just drop one of us because of all these attacks that he didn't actually didn't hit on
Zeno.
the first round go.
Hold on, scrolling back up. And then Lucy, I think that was the Lucy failing their fortitude save because they failed their concealment check. Right, that's all of them. That's all the hits. That's 4 instances of damage. 3 of which would have been completely yoked into the void because of concealment. I'm sure I missed
all
one.
of a sudden, this just became a lot more dangerous.
It's just because it puts concealment on you. I completely forgot they have life sense. Ugh. Fucking wraiths. That is his turn though. He had to move. Other wraith. Oh, I already did that. I that's the one I just did. Never mind. Now it's Zeno's turn.
Well.
You cast Time's Edge straight through Ifrit.
Yeah,
wish.
kill me and the Wraith. Let's go.
I sure wish. No, I'm quickened to Stride. So I'm going to cast.
So you're saying his wall of fire, and then
Yeah, I can cast Flash Fire in the hallway and then move.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to Ifrit, why can't you be in my zone? Well, one, why can't my zone bleed into this hallway? Actually,
I mean, you
Line
got
effect.
Lucy.
yeah, bullshit. Anyway,
so Bat apparently they have life sense. So Slade was missing, and just they weren't supposed to be missing all the attacks that they actually hit.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
man, I love having a bunch of like AoE effects and then people running between me and the enemies.
Yeah.
Hey, in my defense, the enemy ran on the other side of me.
I don't have a defense. I just did this.
Well, I guess I will protect myself because I can't actually really do much this turn.
That's fair.
I'll one action warp time on myself, giving me, what was that, 20? I don't need to do that. 20 temporary hit points. Which is pretty good. And then I'm going to, on this guy, I targeted that guy. I didn't need to. That's fine. I'm also going to... Their wraith? Do we know if void damage is going to do anything against them?
Probably not.
We know they don't have a
Yeah,
weakness to
probably not.
vitality. So,
So
with
I'll
that
hit-
It's
information
more like
that you
just
will.
like
You would
does
know
damage.
that they have void healing, which means they would just not take any damage from it.
Gotcha.
As a human yourself, you would know this.
Okay. Right.
So you could give yourself or one of your allies that. Yeah, you give yourself temporary points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you could have. Actually, it doesn't really matter if you delay the crit against Ifrit. They don't have any riders.
Yeah. I use delay consequence like 5e players use healing word.
This is true. This is fair.
God, this situation sucks. You guys gotta knock it off.
Look, I went to the space that I can reach on the other side of the wall.
I guess I don't know.
I will
Probably
say,
make
I know
needle
you don't
dart.
have it heightened at all, but Inner Radiance Torrent will do full damage to them if they fail.
Sure it will. There's always someone between me and a guy.
I mean, that's. What's the chance that Ifrit fails? They're a monk.
Delaying
see
your
how they
turn
could
is
roll
always
it?
an option.
At the corporeal, you could run to the other side of them.
Shoot the other way. I am low.
I can hit 2 guys or I can hit 3 guys.
Hell yeah. I will say you do have the wizard dedication with electric arc, so you could just hit both of them and see if either of them take any damage.
That's true. All right.
I'm just trying to give you options. I know Inner Radiance Torrent's probably your best damage choice. Concealed, you're fine on the concealed.
Wow. Roll damage.
So like when we flip flop back and then back into the hallway, just put yourself where I am, and then you'll be able to hit it with Inner Radiance Torrent.
It's a failure and a failure.
Yay! 3 damage.
6 in
That's
total.
it.
Hey,
That's it.
you're the first one to do damage to this guy, so
That's not true. I was barely injured.
I
Okay,
just
so-
hit him.
He took damage.
he took 1 damage before. Okay.
Exactly. Thank you. Don't take away my achievements.
I'm gonna move
Right.
here. Now now I can hit a guy when he moves in, if he moves in.
So I've done a grand total of 12 damage this whole combat.
Connor, you need to crit one of these guys.
Yeah, not this round. Now I need to reload a bullet.
It's rough.
Yeah. I can only
forgot.
put the ammunition back in my gun as a
Plan,
reaction.
interupheaval.
If I miss.
I can actually use force damage on
Oh, that poor wasted nat 20.
I'll say that counts for their first concealed.
Okay. Cool. Unfortunate though. 25 would be a miss.
Can we trade
Damn.
that? That counts for their first hit.
Fucking hell, man.
2 on the die is not gonna. Hey, flip your dice around, man. Switch which one you're using as your.
I hate this. That was just a wasted inner upheaval that would have done good damage on them too, because it was force. My existence is pain.
With the eye, or without the eye.
Pan?
Yeah.
My existence is pain.
Well, I can try and hit him one more time and then run into the room. Yeah.
Only you guys had like a fighter or something. The ultimate ghost killers.
Yeet.
What effect did you just put on them?
Goodbye.
That's a miss.
It do be. An extra miss.
Connor, what are the chances?
Not high.
Oh.
Reload gun. because I really just don't have a use for my second action. Slash. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. All right, now I run in the room.
Death by 1,000 cuts doesn't super work on guys with resistance.
Yeah.
I just didn't have anything else to do with that singular action, so I guess I could have ran in here and shielded, but whatever.
Hold on, which one of you looks like the most yummy? Here, Connor. Hi.
Yeah, I moved myself here specifically to get targeted.
Hey, that one wouldn't have missed. The second successful attack if concealment was a thing.
If concealment mattered for them.
Yes. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting they are spooky. So I'm gonna do a spooky thing here. Zeno. Actually, I'll roll a D3. Everyone's favorite die.
You're gonna roll onto me, I know it.
No, it's Zeno. Alright, actions. They're gonna go with a... There it is. That's initiative. Don't want that. I want this. That does not beat your perception DC. They're concealed, so it's going to try and hide to make you off guard. I crit anyways. Because nat 20.
Oh.
Twice over.
Well, you had a bunch of temporary hit points, so it doesn't actually hurt you that much. No rider
I just
effect.
got those.
I just got those. Are you gonna pay the return shipping? It is now your turn to respond, Zeno.
I hit him with a laser beam.
Yo!
2 action inner radiance.
Here comes the nat 20 saving
what
throw.
Oh, what the fuck just happened to your die?
Yeah, why are
don't
they
know,
that
they're-
color?
We're purple.
Failure.
What the hell?
It's because they're force damage.
I
Yeah.
guess, I don't know.
They take full damage from that.
Do I actually leave the room or you just stick around?
Do you want to get sickened?
Hey, again, if you don't want to leave the room and don't want to get sick, you could still just take a step into the wall.
I could. I am starting to get a little tired of moving back and forth, man.
This is what people said when they. This is what people meant when they said that Pathfinder has more movement than D&D.
Look, it's either move back and forth between the wall or make a fortitude save. That's up to you.
See, and the thing is, it's actually move to the other side of the wall because I cast in a Radiance Torrent. It's either move to the other side of the wall and or move into the wall or stay in the room. And both those options, I lose the zone, which has some effects for me specifically.
If you step into the wall, you're still in the zone.
But I need to sustain the wall.
If you leave the room, I can 3 action heal.
I need to You could 3 action heal.
Wings,
Yes.
don't forget.
Well, that's why
That's why they said Zeno
that
leave
if
the
I
room.
leave the room. However, I want my zone, so I'm going to sustain my zone as my 3rd action.
Okay.
Zoning. I fright.
I'm not wasting. Like, I'm gonna use Harmonized Self to get my health back because I need it.
You don't miss yourself with the healing.
Bro, you stop wasting the nat 20s on those concealed checks that aren't even.
I
needed,
swear
man.
to God, yeah.
There you
Okay,
go.
good.
Oh, that concealment was so close.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Start some
And
damage.
then add some more damage. Never mind.
That one could be worth a reroll.
Maybe.
Because you combine for the sake of resist.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'll
gonna
re-roll
fake
that.
out it because I know 25 is a miss, so I don't think I can improve it to hit.
I'll re-roll it with it. That was
That's-
worse.
It's unfortunate.
Definitely not.
Uh,
All right.
26.
26, but you did fail the concealed check.
No, you would just re-roll
I'm-
the attack roll.
All right,
But it's
I
still
don't know
miss.
why.
Yeah, it's still. I can fake out that one.
Everyone's like, we're gonna make this hit.
There you go. Have a fake out.
Have a little something.
You can go. Dang, that 20 was also on my concealed check. But it's still a hit. Is that a hit now?
All right, Ifrit, roll damage.
Thank you.
Yep.
So add another 15 damage on top of it.
He did. He
Thank God.
Oh.
Bingus. I was about to say, I
That's
was really
one problem
hoping you
dealt
would
with.
roll like 2 1s and it would survive. But no.
Helper man. God damn it.
Yes.
It had 10 HP. So it was like he technically can roll low enough not to kill this thing. As it goes
Like I said last session, Wings is cursed to this because I'm gonna do that every time. I forgot to do it last time.
I hate it.
It's such a bad edit too.
it's so I love it.
Now what you need to do is you need to erase every other part of him except for his face.
It's such a low quality. I think honestly, the fact that it's such a low quality edit is my favorite part.
just crop out the red part. Leave the TM though. Just rotoscope out everything around the hand and the TM. But it has to be that super pixelated as well, the TM part.
Somebody needs to turn that into one of the reactions that we can do.
All right, Ifringus. Connor killed one of the wraiths with a fake out. What are you doing, Lucky?
I'm gonna actually walk into the wall now.
Honestly, same. Hello. And I'm gonna pull out my rapier and stab.
Amazing.
I didn't roll the attack. I don't think.
You didn't roll to hit that one in particular. It rolled a 24, so we all know that that did not hit.
It didn't.
And that will be my turn.
That's fair. The feel when you don't have quick draw. Connor.
There's not much else for me to do. Three actions.
Oh, he got hit. Hit that shit.
Yeah, it's still just gouging claw. Is damage from the shot and damage from the spell. Unfortunate. That's what 8.
So the bullet does 1 damage.
Yeah, so. I think
And
that's
you do 8 damage from the gouging claw. So 9 damage.
oh, right, because they're immune to precision damage, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, why are they taking so much resistance from the shot? That's right. I forgot.
You're really trying to get that
Or it's like a
fatal.
persistent.
If you wanted
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a way for you to make these guys off guard to you necessarily.
Not really. Not without taking an action to like.
Bane.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what
Anyway,
what's your deception?
Connect the hide.
My deception not great. +2.
Okay. I don't know if hiding works because life sense. Let me quickly look. Life sense allows a monster to sense the vital essence of living and undead creatures within the listed range. The sense can distinguish between vitality, energy animating living creatures, and void energy animating undead creatures, such as sight distinguishes in the same way that sight distinguishes colors. Jesus Christ.
I need a boost. I have to make a fortitude save because I'm not moving.
Okay, I don't think it necessarily lets you see through walls.
Yeah. Here's my fortitude save for the thing.
Your Gucci
yeah,
gang.
I completely didn't do my fortitude last turn.
Right,
Same.
hold on. Let me check the Schmarg. Yeah, that's a failure. Or that's a success. A regular success. You're Simkind.
I need to throw out mine.
Yeah.
Mine's gonna be real bad.
Regular failure. Regular success, Simkind.
Awesome.
You do not gain the slowed condition. Speaking of slowed condition, I'm gonna make you slowed 3 in a second, Connor. Actually, who did the most damage this round? This guy?
To that guy? I think I'm the only one that did damage to him.
Alright, let's roll a d2. Did you both look about the same HP? It's Connor. Hi, Connor. Good night,
Hello.
sweet prince. No, that's a crit. Not the
No.
kind I want, though.
Critical miss.
That's also a miss. What? I didn't move. Alright, there you go. Zeno, it's your turn. He missed absolutely piffing it.
Yay.
Even, my last attack was very close. I with the -10, I was still like 1 away.
Look into the eyes of God's favorite princess, Connor.
I'd be able to move like Connor's space then diagonally into this space, right?
You would move through Lucy's space?
You don't have to worry about moving through the enemy space. They're incorporeal.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I have to
There's
worry
a
about
desk there.
moving. Okay,
Yeah, that's
okay,
fair.
that's right. Yeah.
That is fair.
My whole thing is if I move into Lucy's space and then here, I wouldn't have enough movement to get to this
Yeah.
You can move diagonally from Connor's.
Okay, yeah. And then I unleash a big ol' attack.
Biggin.
A biggin. I'm going to Medge.
Time's Edge. Yo.
I wish that would do a little bit more.
The dice don't agree.
Yeah.
Oof. First success. 1.
Damn.
I feel
That feels really bad.
Oh my
I
god.
feel that.
It doing 1 damage is worse than doing nothing.
It's so much worse, man.
It's look, it's 22, it's 11
Yeah. But
minus
11,
10.
minus
Oh.
10.
Oh man.
All right.
This really is a shape. Everyone's just like
Combat
This
piling
really
in.
is a combat of all time.
No. That's not true.
Just trying
I
to
only
put
hit the first
thing
one
that
because
can
the
go
conceal
through
check
walls
fucked
back
me
up against
over.
the wall.
5 damage. Oh.
Hey, concealed hurt someone else. Yay!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, that's my turn. I have put myself in a dangerous area.
You gotta make your check.
Stib.
You're right, I
Step.
do need to make
Stib. My turn then.
Good job, Lucy.
Good job, Lucy. Alright, give me the second check.
Everyone really wishes they had a
Yeah.
ghost touch right now.
Yeah.
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 It's a really good scroll to have.
I mean, my fists are considered cold steel, like cold iron.
Help
Pretty
you.
sure.
Help.
Here's the save. I don't need it.
Here.
I'm in the wall.
Well, that's a failure.
Ah, nice. You are going to have a great time. I'm told that it's fun. Here's your slowed one and your Simkind.
Oh, and I'm gonna be slowed one until I'm finished with being sickened, huh?
No.
No.
No? Shit.
Maybe I should have. Okay, maybe Ifrit and I should have swapped places realistically.
Yeah, but you made use of Time's Edge.
Connor?
Oh right, yeah, Lucy did go. I forgot. Well, I guess I'd reload my gun and
Lucy right now is probably the strongest character your party has, because weakness.
Yeah.
If I can fucking hit.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
I might as well just. I mean, anything I do, it's resisted, so I'm just gonna gouging claw. Oh, I actually have to make the attack roll for this one.
Yeah, every once in a while.
I almost just rolled damage.
Yo.
That hits. There's the damage. This is 22, so 12.
12. The biggest damage yet this round.
That's my turn. Give me my fortitude save. I've given up now. I'm just not even I'm not even moving back and forth. I'm just, oh.
Oh. Oh.
It's fine. Give it to me. I'm not re-rolling it.
Here you go. I believe in you, buddy.
I'm fine.
To be
We
fair,
got
the
this.
spell versus the spell shot was not changing much against these guys.
Yeah, it's doing an extra 1 damage. I had to reload anyways. So.
Alright, who's the one that's most bursting with life? Ifringus.
Oh god.
Here you go, Ifrit. 22.
It's stunned that you can't take reactions, right? Not
Correct.
slowed. Okay. I can still fake out if I need to.
So you're slowed. He's gonna over here.
You monster.
And he can just phase through because he's incorporeal.
Yeah.
Incorporeal.
You're an asshole.
Mr. Trump.
That's what we've been doing this entire combat.
Yeah, I think we've basically been doing the exact same thing he just did, and then the moment he did it, we're like, "You're an asshole."
How dare you take
That's
our
some real spam potions in Pokemon. Enemy uses 1 potion. You're like, you're not allowed to do that.
We're the main characters here. You can't do that.
The chance of him getting 1 attack is not. The -10 is not going to be very high. Zingo, what you doing?
I don't fucking know, man.
Me too.
Oh, hey, God, man.
What?
But he thinks you do. And that's just as bad.
I'm going to I'm gonna heal our frontliner with a big ol' soothe.
A biggin.
Oh,
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh.
Sorry. You can get one next round.
To be fair, we're both very hurt, so it wouldn't have
I'm
mattered
kidding.
which one you healed.
But I'm also going to use my Quantum Recycle to get back a 4th rank spell slot.
Yo. Yo.
I am.
And then hit. I have one action. I'm in the wall.
Does your soothe sustain the
Yeah.
signature? Yeah.
Can't fire your gun. I'm sorry.
It's like every time I want to do a thing, I'm in the perfect situation to not be able to do the thing.
To not be able to shoot your gun.
He has to take an action to lean. Could they lean outside the wall and shoot their gun?
Lean.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do that, but like, I would need another action, right? I'd
Yeah.
have to action, lean, action, shoot, gun. I
No,
can't.
lean is an action again.
Yeah.
Leaning as an
lean
action
would
feels. I mean, it's balanced, but it feels weird.
Better than taking an action to move out, taking an action to move back in.
I mean, that's a fact. That's effectively what leaning is, though.
I'm going
Leaning,
to,
like,
as I
moving
haven't
out of your
actually
space.
summoned my staff, I'm going to draw an Oil of Unlife and call it my turn.
Good idea.
Fright. Let's remember,
Alright,
Zena was doing all
one-
this with a robotic arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
Important
move,
thing to include in your mental visualizations of this encounter.
Punchy,
Quite important.
punchy. Of course.
I expect nothing less.
I can't help
I
you with
cannot-
that one.
Ever hit 2 times. And it all gets negated. I hate life.
This is what the party is like. Damn, we really should have had a barbarian.
Just wish we had our cleric.
Well, the thing is that the clerics,
I'm right here.
the cleric would be would be really helpful because I do believe your the weapon, the floating weapon, does force damage.
Yeah, I could do force
Man,
damage.
I just
think
wish I
force damage
had
or
more key points.
or
Like,
Be
whatever.
right back. I will.
more key points. Yeah.
Everyone take this as an opportunity to either go to the bathroom or get a snack. I'll be back in 1 second.
Hit twice.
Can't hit it now. He's not here. So how's everyone else doing in this combat?
It's a struggle bus.
This is real rough. We could have just let that room burn. We didn't need to come in here.
Yeah, honestly, why did we come in here?
Because
I imagine this will be used for something later, right?
narratively, the DM already turned the sprinklers on. I felt like we had to go at least follow through with, so that way it was in canon. Also, I was expecting to fight cloud creatures, not ghost cloud creatures.
Yeah.
That's really what wrecked me. Which I should have guessed. I mean, this place is taken over by a necromancer. Everything in here is probably going to be an undead of some kind. I keep that in mind when we finally go and fight that mechanical spider. It's probably also like an undead drider. Spider person. Oh gosh, that's 100% what it's going to be. It's going to be an undead drider, like, mechanized zombie.
It's some damage. That plus 12.
Alright, yeah, you had 12, yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be a hefty chunk out of him. Let's go.
We will kill these things eventually.
We got
One
one of
go-
them out of the way.
That one's gone. Now we just need beat this one up.
Be right back.
Tight.
Sorry, I am back. Okay, so I take it Lucy did 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 11, so 23 damage? No. Yes, 23 damage.
Yes.
Alright. Lucy did more damage in one turn than you guys have done in 3 rounds.
Most of us in a round.
You
I
don't
forgot I
need
was
to rub
muted.
that fact in.
That's my turn.
Sorry, my boss came over. It's you know, it's funny when you're friends with your boss. Condor.
Y'all,
Do you believe in yourself?
no.
Oh, that's fair.
Do you believe in your ability to shoot?
Give me a fortitude save.
Do you believe in magic?
I'm so slowed. I can't shoot. And I can shoot, but the shoot's not gonna do anything.
Why did it shoot me?
Because I want to kill somebody, and I have a better chance of dealing damage to you than him.
Roll damage against the guy.
Yep, rolling damage. And if he fails, he'll take 5. If he succeeds, he takes nothing.
Crit succeeds.
Yeah, I figured. I saw the little thing glowing green.
Smog man. Lucy, you know
You
what you
didn't
did?
even need. I'm an enemy, I assume. Ow.
You
Stop
get
it.
you get schwacked by smoke. Also failed on the concealed. Imagine
Stop it.
how easy this fight would be if concealed. I rolled low on the damage on that one.
If they cared, if these guys
swinging for
cared
the
about,
benches. Missed. Zeno,
if these guys cared about,
your feelings.
like, cared about concealed, then this would be so much easier.
You don't say.
We'd have like half as much damage on us right now.
Oh damn! Did Keever die?
I mean, you did say about going to use the restroom. I think that's what she.
I was gone for like 4 minutes.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna grab a Sodi.
oh god,
I will be
oh, falling apart.
Hello?
Hello.
I heard someone
Hello?
disconnect and reconnect, so I wasn't sure.
His 5 seconds are most certainly up. He lied.
Ifrit takes 12 damage.
Hello.
Hello?
Get
Oh my
there.
god.
Welcome back.
My microphone decided to stop working.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's why I wasn't here. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't going through. It was awesome. Anyway, Connor, I said I was gonna give you a heal, but Lucy's looking real bad.
Yeah, you're good. I don't need it. I only made the joke because I was also just like face tanking this whole combat.
Yeah.
He said frontliner.
Well, realistically, I was gonna actually heal you next, and then Lucy got smacked.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So ahead, Lucy.
I say I'm not
Thank
like
you.
the creature anymore.
Swear to God.
No.
Zoning.
No, not concealed.
Do you have a hero quest?
I
I
do.
wait. I need to point out, Lucy's not concealed to Zeno. They're in the wall.
Yeah, you guys are both in the wall.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Nope. Smoke not in the wall. The wall is safe.
That's some good healing out of that. Hot damn.
No.
Bingus just undid the turn.
5,
Also,
8, 7, and
whenever
9.
when I applied the heal button, I also roll a conceal check and it failed.
It's really funny.
That's really good.
Even God can fail to apply.
And then I one action drink my potion. That's right. I drew the potion so I can also heal myself. We doing healing out here.
Hell yeah. Hit point recovery.
Stop rolling concealed, you fuck. I don't need it. I'm applying healing to myself. Bam.
Good old like we're just getting
I
out of
got another
normal
one.
ones when they don't matter.
Apply for healing.
All right, let's kill.
That's
this.
what,
Let's see if
that's
I
just
can
a very
kill
American
this
thing.
little bit.
Yeah, that everyone. If this was Modern Finder, everyone would The United States health insurance industry would have an aura of anti-healing magic. You have to have an insurance policy, or you're not allowed to get healed by magic.
All right, that's my turn.
My friend, I didn't fire a bullet. I can help you on the first one.
The second is what turned that into a miss.
You're welcome.
I'm also sickened. So this isn't get. Never mind. It's a crit. I'm fine. There you go. You're welcome.
Yeah, roll damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for you to roll under 10. Okay, we're good.
6.
6 damage.
I need you to realize how much Ghost Touch, a fucking second level spell.
We haven't fought any ghosts up until now. Okay.
It's to 12 gold investment you can make at any point during the adventure. I'm just saying. Think about the chances of going from level 1 to 10 and never encountering an incorporeal creature.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. That's what scrolls are for.
I've completed one game of Pathfinder, and that one specifically.
To be
was
fair,
based
this is
around
mostly
ghosts.
Wings' fault because he's the one that is the scroll man and did not pick up the. Hey, you're a scroll person.
I'm pretty sure Ghost Touch is on the arcane spell list. I'm pretty sure I could use it too.
I know it's on the occult and divine.
Yeah, I know it's on Occult Divine. My brain wants to say it is, but
It's
I don't
almost
know.
certainly on primal as well.
Yeah. I don't know why I don't have access to that one.
Doesn't-
arcane?
I love
Doesn't
that.
Thaumaturge not care about which spell list?
Yeah, they don't care.
I can have it.
Just use the scrolls.
Yeah.
I just have it
their-
re-up
their
on all
tradition-
the scrolls.
Their tradition of spellcasting is money. Alright, so
Good.
Me too.
Blevin. Yeah, Blevin and then Zix. There you go.
Damn, Blitch.
True. I think I think I over applied damage last time, but it's whatever, I don't care.
I highly doubt it'll do anything, but intimidate?
Usually you do that at the start of your turn.
Yeah, you're right. But here we are.
Immunities. They are not immune to emotional effects.
Oh, sick.
Witness the fear in his eyes.
That is exactly the DC, as well as his best save.
Bear witness to his fear.
Become
So
right.
I just raw crit succeeded that fortitude save earlier. Then fun.
Yeah. Speaking of Condor, he is spooked.
Yo,
This is your chance. This is your moment.
to whiff, yeah. This is
Imagine
my
if
chance.
you rolled enough to crit him with your fatal weapon.
I'm not shooting my gun at him.
Huh.
I have no chance.
Can you
I
see
mean,
this guy?
I'm just
You
hitting him
ate
with
that nat
Pathfinder
20.
again.
Guys, can you believe this guy here? This little short man is talking shit about your friend's skills with a gun.
Oof. Ooh.
Half.
Cool. Alright, that's my turn.
3 of those were ones.
Me getting
Why
slowed
was-
has really wrecked me.
It says you're sick in 3. How are you sick in 3?
So I was sickened 1, and then I crit from succeeding, and then I crit failed.
That's not how sickened works.
I don't know. That's
Be
how
sickened
it
too.
applied. That's how it applied, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I guess Slade has also forgotten to do it twice on me.
No, you're good. It doesn't change the result, but it brings it very close to him failing.
Yeah.
If you weren't Simkind, he would have failed.
I gotta keep rolling the save, even though I've already failed and already have it. Does it stack?
Didn't you
my
already crit fail?
God.
I crit failed, yeah.
You're just sickened and slowed, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I wasn't re-rolling, but I was like, oh yeah, I probably should be re-rolling. I don't know if
Fright
it
could
changes.
re-roll to potentially get a crit failure, but you know. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go after one of the cats.
You don't say.
I just got healed. I just healed that.
Yeah, well, it's mine now.
And so did Lucy, so I mean, one of you had to
Yeah,
get-
that's the thing. You both are full health. Or close to it.
Nearly.
Hey, look, a failed concealed check. We're gonna reach round 10, and he's just gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna go get reinforcements.
It's gonna leave.
He's gonna leave and be like, hold on, I'll be back. You guys,
Grab
this
one
is
at
the
point.
this is the final boss at this point. Like, Jesus.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting
it's gonna
for
be
us to
really sad if we
actually-
struggle more with this creature than we do with the final creature of this area.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. We're just to actually go fight the necromancer and just body him in like 2 turns.
Zeno, it's your turn. Hey
That
guys,
would be
you
so
finish
funny, though.
you finish this place and you get to level up.
Yeah.
That would be the final level up of the
If we
campaign.
finish this.
Yeah. If you finish this within the next 4 to 6 business days.
Connor dies of boredom.
Not
We would
using
get our
any more
final
spell
level up for the whole
slots.
campaign, and then we'd go on to
Yeah.
the final boss and get our booty
Are you guys
schwacked.
excited to finish your second adventure ever?
Yes.
What are you
It
doing,
is
Zeno?
crazy.
Equally as much as I'm
I'm
excited to play Breeze again.
Incredibly surprised how quickly we burned through this.
Are you saying it's a
I-
bad adventure?
Oh, not at all. I've enjoyed it a lot.
Man, there's not a lot I can do this whole ass fucking conflict.
It's shocking to have a party that does not have force damage. What are you doing, gamer?
I'm going to
That's the
Arkham.
issue. Our party does have force damage. They're just not here.
Yo, Arkham Knight? That's a lot of ones.
I had force
That is a
damage
lot
when I
of
had
ones.
access to inner upheaval, but I'm out of focus points now.
But just about
Oh.
average, so.
Damn it! It rolled from an 8. It rolled from a 2 onto an 18. Half damage.
And then I use my action to. Do I even have a use? Unless it attacks me, I don't really have a use for my zone. Not
Gun.
that, like.
If only.
If only. I guess. Well, I'm already second, so yeah, I'm gonna move out of the walls. The next go around, I can gun. So here, I need fortitude then.
Yeah.
Wow.
On the bright / downside, in
Oh,
2
maybe
more
there it
rounds,
is.
the wall goes away. So
Yeah.
or can we kill this guy in 2 rounds, or are we gonna, or is this?
Is that it? Is that one GM? Is that a crit fail?
That is a 21 against a DC of. Come here. Give me your stat block, you prick.
57.
DC 25. That's a regular failure. You just gain this load condition.
Okay, awesome.
You do not gain sickened dose. I will say this, if you had moved yourself to right before him in the initiative, he is not mindless. You could have commanded him to, like, burn his entire turn running away and coming back. But it's also banking on a failure, so. I'm just trying to think of other things you could have done. Alright, I fright. Can you do it? Can you do it?
No.
Let's go. Do it. Okay. Okay.
I'm hovering
Okay.
over fake out.
All right. Condor.
There might be a chance here.
Here's a fake out on the second one. I missed. Yep, I missed it. Yeah, I missed.
You give a plus. Oh, damn, that's rough. You only give a +1, and that does not change the result. Damn.
Rip.
That was a lot of hype for.
4 damage.
I mean, you almost got both of your first attacks.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Oof.
Do you do anything with your third action?
I don't have a third action.
What? All right, slowed, right?
Please, please, please.
No.
Kill this man.
Hey, it's a crit.
The 2 3s.
Okay.
There's the crit.
That's what
Let's
we're looking
see.
for.
Remember,
That's
kids,
what it's
always
all
go
about.
for the third attack.
Let's see if Lucy did it.
That's all ones. That's for close to being all ones.
Close to.
Deadly D8s.
And then add the
It
additional
takes-
6 blips. 12, I think.
6. No, it'd just be. You only got hit him once, right?
I hit the crit. So, no, you're right, It would only
Weakness
be
does
6.
not get doubled. Weakness is the complete counter to hardness. When you crit someone, you don't apply their hardness twice against the damage. In the same way you don't apply their weakness twice.
That's my turn.
Connor, kill him.
Conrad, he only has...
I can't kill him.
Conrad, believe in yourself. Believe in the you that believes in me, that believes in Lucy.
I'll just go crit fishing. It's fine. I'll just shoot him. Awesome.
Yeah, look at what
There
you could
we
have been
go.
doing this entire combat encounter.
You said could have been doing like I would have rolled that high.
Sickened 2 and you still crit on a not nat
That's what we
20.
were looking for.
It was
That's what
close
it's all
to a
about.
nat 20. It was still a 19.
Now please roll for me and not kill him.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll minimum damage here.
Alright, 33 damage. He has
Make your fortitude
6.
save if you're still alive. Make your fortitude save, nerd.
Dead.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you meant he had 6 left. I was like, oh man.
And he's not stunned.
All right. and then I throw up.
Yeah, I think all of us that are currently sick could do that.
Actually, first I cast what's the fucking spell? I cast accelerate on myself to quicken myself, and then I start throwing up. I can throw up faster.
Yeah,
Throw up a lightning speed.
let's go. I cast the focus spell that makes me go zoom, so I can vomit.
27.
We're out of combat. We're not doing this shit, man.
I ain't gonna sit here and roll fortitude saves for me to break two sickened conditions.
How long is this load tied to the second?
It's not. It's it being in the fog.
Okay.
Oh, that was a harrowing duel you had with those weird ghost things.
Shut up.
You vomit on their
I want to
coat.
go home.
You
reload
vomit
my
on their
gun.
sweater already.
I reload my gun and I shoot them for being insubordinate.
All right, make me engineering checks to activate the pumps.
I don't actually shoot them.
I start randomly pulling levers.
The threat of shooting them kills them instantly. They only have 10 hit points.
Point my gun at them, tell them to shut up, and they just die.
They die of a heart attack.
Is it only engineering? Good luck, Zeno.
All right. I'm
let's
just.
fucking-
So, what do you think any of these do? As she pulls a lever.
Lucy, stop.
You hear a ring, ring, ring as the entire
I
place
flip
starts
the
to
lever
shake.
back up that she just flipped down.
You hear in the distance, like you flip the switch back, and then you hear a bunch of machine go, and then you hear the siren go again, ring, ring, as you hear gears grind in the other direction, and you hear people downstream be like, ah, as the fucking house gets swept away. As Lucy opens the slipway and it just blows one of the shantytown buildings off the side of the cliff. Because you know, this entire one that's just hanging on the walls of the cliff just gets hit with like a cone, with like a cylinder of water that's like 12 feet across, just like takes a building off the side of a cliff.
And then like I said, I flipped the one that she just flipped back up. Lucy, don't touch things.
Gloriana gets to work flipping switches and turning dials, and you could hear a large pump activate underneath you. You hear effectively a deep click as it switches on, and a low rumble as it starts working its way on the agua. Well, this is where I'll take my leave. I presume that is enough evidence that you are here to alert the necromancer to your presence. It will I would rather not be here if he comes to investigate.
Yeah, you're good to go.
I leave the rest of this to you.
We're just gonna rest here for a little while. That fucked us up a lot.
I ain't resting here. I'm going back upstairs.
They just leave. They rush back to the maintenance shaft and go up.
Which would be smarter for me to just use a stamina point to get some of my health back and have only one for the next fight, or do I just wait for several 10 minutes just so I can get my key points back and use those?
Key points, probably.
Well, first things first, let's go upstairs so we're not in the room that caused an alarm to go off. So if someone goes and checks, we at least have some time before they come straight to us.
Good idea.
So you don't necessarily have to put us up on that level, but we go upstairs and rest, and then come back down.
Yes.
Unless something attacks us while we're up there.
So problem is with because it's only every 10 minutes that you get a focus point back, right?
Maybe.
Yes.
If I wanted to heal up fully using just those, let's see. I would probably need at least 15 minutes just to get all my focus points back and heal myself up all the way.
Now, you can focus, burn your focus point within like 6 seconds, heal yourself, and then wait it out.
Now,
You'd only need to wait 30 minutes to get all of your focus points back.
as you go back upstairs, right, and you're walking across the catwalk, you do notice the water is disturbed. It's actually going down in the cistern. And you can now see that there's actually a large steel hatch at the bottom of the cistern.
No. Right in here.
At the bottom of the cistern, on the floor above you.
Oh, okay.
Or actually, no, wait, hold on. Is the cistern also on this floor? Yeah, no, the cistern on the floor you're in.
Yeah, so wouldn't it be the...
Yeah. My brain thought it was the floor above. No, it's this one.
So where we got the box from.
Yes.
I didn't see that down there before. Nice.
No, it's fucking dark.
Yeah. Yeah, so we go upstairs. I only really need 1 stamina point. That'll bring me up to like 7 less than my max. So I only...
Are you keeping 1 in case you get bodied?
I'll have 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I'm definitely keeping at least 1 in case I get bodied.
Yeah, so I need at least 2 key points to get myself back up to max.
I only need to spend 1 stamina to heal myself.
So how long are we willing to wait?
I say it's up to you guys. I used 1.
Yeah, I only need to use 1.
I think I'm chilling on my current HP. I'm only down by like 15.
I'll say you guys spend an hour so that Ifrite can use their 2 focus points and also recover back up to max.
Me being the frontliner, I kind of need to have my max HP.
Also, pumps don't work
times.
instantaneously. This isn't a video game.
Yeah.
Looks at camera.
This isn't a video game. We need to wait.
Well, it's not a video game. It's a TTRPG game.
Close enough.
On a computer.
I love tabletop role playing game.
Game. TTRPG game.
Yeah.
TTRPG game.
It's like calling an ATM machine a machine. You know, it's.
I hate that shit. I'm gonna be so real. It bothers me so much.
After an hour, you can see that the cistern at the bottom is drained down to only being about ankle deep.
Yeah, that sounds like difficult terrain.
No. If it was difficult terrain, it'd be like up to your knees.
Fair enough.
Greater difficult terrain would be if it was up to your stomach.
I've tried walking through ankle deep water. It still slows you down. But fair enough. I won't argue the non-difficult terrain. Hey, should we go check out the hatch? Or do we... Now I'm torn. I have a rough idea of how these floors work. Do I know where that hatch goes?
You know that it would go likely to somewhere connected to the floor below. Actually, no, you did look at the schematics, and you got a crit success when you were using your engineering or whatever you used. Actually, you know that cistern actually connects to the floor below, and the room that it's connected to is a room that they normally would use as an in-between, as they would pump water from the cistern out into the river when they would go to clean the cistern and then they pump the water out of pretty much there's some tunnels, but it's an RPG, so they don't look quite like tunnels.
Gotcha.
That it's connected to. So.
Oh, so those, it's basically just mostly a thing for, like, draining the cistern.
Yeah. But you know, right now it's pumping out, so it's very likely that those doors are actually now. The doors from where you are, you can see they're actually slightly open to drain the system, so that the entire cistern's weight isn't on the damaged mechanisms and because they haven't been maintained.
Is the bottom of the cistern floor rounded?
Kind of, but it's mostly flat. It's like the edges are rounded. It's not. Again, it's not. Actually, it kind of is metal. The depiction they use is metal, so yeah.
All right, so we have doorways down here on the opposite side of the
You
hallway.
can treat it like a cylindrical tank.
We got the hatches down there, and we got the stairs. So
Look, this is steampunk. I don't know if they have the technology to pressure form a vessel this large to make it that nice rounded shape.
Fair.
Doom, 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 doom. So what are you doing, gamers?
What do I know about the rooms down here?
Down on subfloor 1?
The door. Yeah, the doorway's this way.
Those are technician housing. You could, in fact, while your allies are doing their thing, if you wanted to, you could spend the hour going through and taking their shit.
Yeah, as say, we want to loot. I'm gonna loot. Oh yeah, there's a lot of doors.
Yeah, I can summarize it for you.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, just some gold and some useless stuff, you know.
No, the chat outed me. No. I mean, what? There wasn't a potion of flying in there. What?
What do now?
All right, so that means we got the hatch at the bottom of the reservoir. We got the stairs. That's the group consensus. I don't really seem to care either way.
You could also go back upstairs to play with the weird thing that you saw.
Yeah, we could also go upstairs and play with what I am gonna guess is a mechanical zombie drider.
I don't wanna.
Me either. Honestly, me either. I'm gonna take my own advice. We're gonna stop going and fighting things. We don't have to. Let's go downward.
Stairs or a cistern?
I am going to step off the railing, grab the sign.
It looks like Lucy's already tried. Lucy's already chosen.
Should we make an acrobatics check?
I'm gonna go take the stair. No, okay.
Right, cistern moment.
You twist your ankle, but you're fine. It's that feeling. It's that situation where it's like right when it happens, the adrenaline, you don't feel it, but you'll feel it tomorrow.
Ah, gotcha.
I don't want to waste the scroll, but I found it really funny after watching Lucy slide down and twist their ankle to just make stairs down there.
That looks really painful. Anyways, doot.
Yeah, sorry, Lucy. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna burn my helpful steps. Just get stairs down to the bottom of the thing.
All right, I'll place you all down in the cistern. Spingus.
Oh, that's right. I grabbed 2 of those, so I have 2 scrolls. I'm fine to burn one then. Fred had 2 scrolls, a helpful step. Come on, everyone, down the stairs.
I'm definitely gonna use Connor's stairs.
I say, please don't just hop off the railing. Into the reservoir tunnels.
I'm trying to... Hold on. Is there not a macro to fix this? Hold on. Where's the control room? There we go. Jesus. I'm trying to figure out what the difference between these two is. Yeah, there we go. That's the correct one. Well, nerds.
We're in a wet room.
You are in a wet room. You hear movement from behind the cistern, the cistern gate. Would someone like to make a perception check?
And
Or actually, no, I would like a nature check, because you don't need to actually make a perception check to hear these things.
God damn it, not being caused with my nature.
You know darn well I don't have nature.
Me and my +2.
could also throw in esoteric for that.
You could, but that'd be enough. You get the, you hear what sounds like a distorted sound of a crocodile?
Dang, sewer gators got into the water supply.
Would anyone like to roll initiative? It's up to you, though.
Nah,
Yeah.
I think Connor would want to get taken out by alligators. I think this was on his bucket list of like ways he wanted to die.
That's fair.
Well, we can't exactly roll initiative until there's an encounter to roll initiative for.
I will say this: the halls of these tunnels, are built of old bricks, now covered in a thin layer of slime. Pipes crisscross the ceiling in these halls and lead to alcoves where they disappear into the walls. Clockwork gears wind along the ceiling, powering pumps that push liquid through the vibrating pipes. Oil drips from gears and leaks from the walls everywhere. Heck yeah, Zeno.
I'm doing it. I'm winning coin flips, guys.
I did a normal perception check. My bad.
Oh, this fool.
Of course.
Now here's the funny part. Are you ready for what's funny?
I only saw you roll one die at first, so I thought the funny part was it was just a singular alligator.
Yeah.
Like, do we even need to roll initiative for this?
Well, the funny part is that, as is always, when Zeno does good, I do better.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, are you ready for the better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this alligator rolled a 40 on initiative.
Oh
my God.
That's not an alligator.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
Kinda
What the
is.
fuck is that
You
thing?
see the giant skull of a skeletal crocodile peer around the corner and then open its mouth.
Can't fool me. That's a dinosaur skeleton.
It's that it's the hiss of cringe. Well, you know what? You know what this crocodile's gonna do?
That's a dinosaur.
Hmm.
I
know what
mean,
this dino-
crocodiles are dinosaurs.
You know what this dinosaur is gonna do? Check his move speed.
He pulls out a little sheet of paper, like,
yeah.
those green glasses.
Ah, yeah, this is what I can do. Lunges and eats all of us in one bite.
So let's see what this guy can do. Turns out he's a diplomat.
Yeah. He's gonna use a diplomacy. No. He's gonna use Bon Mot.
Look, anything's possible.
Okay, this is gonna be real fun. All right. Hey, Lucy.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? To a large creature, you would look like a good snack. However, you look a little too thin and not yummy enough. Hey, Ifrit.
Yeah. Oh, my bulging muscles.
Oh, you are so lucky. Okay, what you see happen is that it opens its mouth, it whips its head to the left, then whips it towards you, and you see the head disconnect with a chain, like trailing from the skull, and its teeth embed in the wall behind you as you duck underneath, and then the head retracts back with a chunk of metal in its mouth, and it spits out the metal. It had to use its first action to move to this space, and then it used 2 actions to try to chomp.
It has done
Here's a bark.
It has done 1 round of combat. That is not an alligator.
Go
Can't fool
gadget.
me.
Go gadget dinosaur grabby claw.
You can't fool me. That's not an alligator.
Zeno, it's your turn.
All right, I want to place down my zone actually.
Yo, zoning.
Unforeseen. Doing that there. And then I'm also gonna cast a spell. What's the Iterating torrent? I just put a flash fire behind it. I couldn't. I don't have 3 actions.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I do want to use my 5th rank stagnate time. Kinda, but I'll just like. I'm also going to assume this guy can't take void damage. He's undead.
Yeah, he's also very human.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a zip zap for now.
Zip zap. How about that?
So good damage. Holy shit. 5 ones and a 2.
How?
And he succeeded.
How does that even happen? Oh my god.
He succeeded.
What are the
Whatever
chances of that?
whatever resistances he has completely ignores it. I'm going to go die now.
We're 1 damage off of minimum.
Oh, jeez. Well, Lucky, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, what the fuck is this thing?
Oh yeah, I guess I could have used that cantrip that lets everyone use a lore skill for recall knowledge, so you just get all the knowledge on this guy.
I'm gonna assume that doesn't pass. Roll that again.
It's a fair assumption.
Yeah. It's
That
better.
also doesn't pass.
It's technically better though.
God damn it.
Focus point
I'm
well
re-rolling
used.
that. Fuck this. Actually,
You
no, I
can't. You
can't.
already
It's
used
just
it
one-
before. Yeah, it's already a
already a
portion.
portion
Damn
of that. Apology.
All right. Well, Connor.
about that.
Connor, what are you doing?
Oh, okay. I saw
Nice
that.
bug.
I saw it. Yeah, I made the whole turn.
Or not. Never
Okay,
mind. Your
it's
turn.
left. It's
Are you good, Lucy? Like those cloud things curse you or something? What happened?
I think so.
Or two threes and a 5. Oh, anyways, question.
I think we're all
Yeah.
cursed at this point.
yeah.
Would you consider this character wearing metal?
Yes.
Heck yeah. I would like to spell strike with shocking grasp.
Go ahead, buddy.
I could beat that +1. Oh, but
Oh, okay.
so there's the crit for the strike or for the attack, and then there's the damage for the shocking grasp. Second level, that's so double is 32 plus 35.
And what's the extra thing that Grasp does for it being metal?
I get a +1, so I guess it has bonus to it, but it also takes persistent.
Takes
shock
persistent electricity damage.
Yeah, so 2d4
I'm gonna be
persistent
honest.
damage.
You cannot roll enough damage, so I'm not gonna apply it.
That's fair. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I was mainly asking for the +1.
Gotcha.
I fright.
All right. I'm imagining that because it's a skeleton
Oh, did you
of sorts, that it's gonna.
make your did it make its fortitude save?
Right.
I created. I imagine it's probably gonna be pretty decent. I can't remember if skeletons are good at
Failure.
fortitude or not. It's a failure. Nice.
Stunned
It's
one.
stunned
Shit, okay.
Let's go. Killing it.
All
All right,
everyone.
I'm not gonna. It's gonna be a bit of a misplay here, but I'm not gonna drop into his stance. I'm just gonna walk up, and punch it.
Weapon.
I forgot to target it. 29. Is that a hit?
Yeah, probably.
Bludgeoning, and hit him again with the other part of this. My flurry of blows.
Furry. He's looking
And
rough.
then last action to punch him one more time.
This poor pet dinosaur.
Uh,
All right. I fright.
Time for me to be bitten.
Oh,
knowing
no.
you guys.
Another one.
There's a second pet dinosaur.
It's gonna try
Oh,
something very
shit.
funny.
If I had a nickel for how many dinosaurs I've fought today, I'd have 2 nickels.
I'll say, hold on. These guys actually have an ability that they would have used. They're not going to be huge. They're all going to be large. They can choose to be either size. It takes 3 actions. They wouldn't just be huge in this space, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
So I'm going to actually do that for all of them really quick, just for
I'm
all of our own sanity. They would have
I'm
just
slightly
been
closer to believing you that these are normal alligators then.
Yeah, that's normal alligator things. There you go.
You know, normal alligators can grow rapidly at their own
This
choice.
one would have been here then, and this one would have taken.
Then I would have moved up to this spot. Then.
Yeah, this one would have moved
just
around to here,
hit it.
so they could both munch.
I'm gonna get munched. Nice knowing you guys.
Actually, he's gonna do it from here. Target. Bite. Damn! That's a miss. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's
Sounds like
fine.
You're trying to convince yourself more than you're convincing
No,
us.
it's fine. It's fine. Because it's fine. Hi, Zeno.
Another
One more chance to bite me.
No.
I would have 3 nickels.
Hi, Zeno.
Oh my god.
And you know what's about to
Huh?
happen? You know what's about to happen?
I'm
Chom.
gonna get fucking grappled for
You.
downtown. There. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Hey,
That's
buddy.
terrifying. Holy shit.
Here you go, chat.
He just said yoink.
So we're fighting
Get over
Duragar
here.
scorpion dinosaurs. Gotcha.
Skull shot. The skeletal crocodile detaches its skull and fires it at a target within 30 feet, making a bite strike. If the strike is successful, the target is large or smaller. The crocodile uses a heavy chain to retract the skull back to its body, dragging the target creature 30 feet.
Fucking speaking of League of Legends, Christ.
That's all of its actions, though, because it used 1 to get to this space.
Is there a Ghost Rider from Florida around here? What's going on?
All right, it's other crocodile's turn
Unreactable
now.
Blitz hook.
The one that's dying wants to eat.
I feel less bad about like almost one-shotting that dinosaur.
Damn. If only the other one had done the thing. All right, he's gonna just Hi, Zeno. This is gonna be real rough for you, my buddy, my gamer. He loses 1 action, so first action is gonna be a chomp. So first action is a chomp. Second action is grab. So he's gonna make it athletics.
I'm actually what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna use my reaction predictive positioning to gain 11 resistance to that attack and teleport to within my movement to a spot in my zone.
There you go. Have your
Good
11 hit points
idea.
back. All right, he does not.
Real
He
good
does
idea.
not use an action to grab you. Instead, he's going to
Pull you in again.
No, that's
really
a
cool
2-action activity.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
This one's gonna use its claws against Mr. Backflip Man. Zen, it's your turn.
Okay.
You basically just did a tracer rewind.
Yeah.
I
you-
pretty much did, yeah.
You got Roadhogged, and then Roadhog missed, so you rewound.
Skill issue. now I'm really thinking about using the spell I wanted to use. Okay. I don't like how that I'm almost out of spells. Or at least max ranks. I'm out of max rank slots. When did I use the third rank slot? I mean, fifth rank slot. What? Hold on. I don't know. I actually don't know when I spent this second slot. I should only have one fifth rank slot lost. Weird.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to cast a very silly spell. Stagnate time. So I placed down a 20-foot burst. Oh no. Actually, hold on.
You can put that in a place where it
Am I-
doesn't hit.
Problem is, it's putting it in a place that will affect who I want to with line of effect. Probably doesn't get the guy that's over here
Doesn't it?
Am I about to get hurt?
because of walls.
No, we could get slowed.
No, this is not a damaging effect. Yeah, because it doesn't affect these spaces.
You're right. I just used the target thing for the area, and it doesn't get him. Ifrit, do you mind being slowed?
I do, actually, yes.
Yeah, well, it's only slowed 1 if you fail.
Just don't crit fail.
Don't crit fail. I could put it like here.
It's only for a turn.
I will say, no, it lasts a minute, which means if any of them, I'll just say this, if they drag anyone into it...
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, well, piss.
Piss!
The rest of you guys are comfortable at range. I'm the only one that's really in danger of it.
Well, yeah, no, but
Maybe-
we can get grabbed and pulled into it. Is this?
Yeah, maybe I don't.
Again, it's the they can pull you into it part that makes it like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys in particular. Rocco Gator.
Fuck my stupid Baka life.
They look
Yeah,
dope.
I still think that's a dinosaur. You can't fool me.
I am instead just casting mirror image. I'm scared.
That's fair.
That is fair.
And then with my last action, I'm gonna also give myself temporary hit points. I need them.
Understandable.
Well, they seem to have done a decent amount of damage, so I don't blame you.
You think that's a dinosaur? Man, you ain't seen shit. That's a dinosaur.
That is
Yeah.
a dinosaur. Yeah.
What's really funny is I could theoretically also cast Flicker and just have all of the defensive spells on me all at once.
Ever wanted to hit someone before? What if you couldn't? Lucky.
Disc. Holy shit! I
Okay.
hit
You hit above a 5. Let's go.
that plus 6.
One? That one? Okay. Bingus. Bah. That one looks rough.
I think I'll try and finish it off. No. That's my turn.
Oh, hey, I don't. Why'd you do that, man? You didn't have to do that. Hey.
Condor?
Well, I guess first action, I'm gonna load my gun. I kind of want to pick up the kill on that one in front of Ifrit.
I actually would say do that. That way we can just get one off the board, because the more we have, the scarier it is.
Yeah, it's not a matter of like kill stealing. Actually, it's just a matter of
Just getting it off the board. Yeah, no, I'm not. Look, kill stealing is in the back of my mind. The forefront is getting an enemy off the board. Actually, instead of reloading, I'm gonna thoughtful reload first.
You're gonna
try and
think?
I'm gonna try and think. I don't know what I'm gonna use to think for these guys.
Well, remember they're a little bit human.
My guess would probably be religion or nature, but I don't have either of those.
That is unfortunate. Yes.
I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm gonna use Lore Master Lore. I'm just gonna use my all-rounder skill. How about for a 30?
All right. What do you want to know? What is it that you wish to inquire about?
That's a good question. Any weaknesses?
No.
I know they have a resistance, so it looks like to piercing damage.
I will say this: of the physical types,
are
bludgeoning is the only
skeleton.
one they don't resist.
Yeah. Okay.
I knew it. That's
I-
why I didn't go into a stance.
Yeah, I kind of figured at least piercing, if not also slashing. I didn't
Delta
notice that. I didn't notice that bludgeoning did normal.
Hey, if you want that
Ifrit
Karen
punch.
form,
I could take it. Yeah.
Um,
Because I don't think my Talon stance has versatile.
Bludgeoning. Well, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
your
those-
regular fists just do bludgeoning, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
It's the extra
What's-
crit spec or something.
it's the crit
Wait.
spec, and you get a DR.
how long of a range does their grab and pull in have?
30
That
feet.
was my other one. 30 feet.
Unfortunately, my
Okay.
stances do not have versatile bludgeoning. My claw stance does have versatile piercing, though.
Wow, too useful.
So yeah, I'll
Alright,
take the Karen
that-
form if you want.
Yeah.
So that will be my first action to reload my gun. Look at that. Now I know that.
You could shoot your gun and
Second.
reload.
So I could.
I looked at him.
I could crit
And he
fish.
looked at me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me,
I should ask for worse save.
and I looked
Honestly,
at
but
him,
it's fine.
and he looked at me, and he
Yeah,
said, "I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot.
What did you want again?" And I said, "Ketchup."
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot and reload.
Kendall, why don't you play a bard at some
there
point?
we go.
Well, I was gonna do a monk bard multi-class with this one, but
Stumbling stance would have been good for that.
that didn't end up happening. Now, did it?
You could have.
There you
Alright,
go.
he had
It is-
15 HP.
Yeah, say it's dead. Yeah, then I reload my gun. That's my turn.
Because you gave me claw dancer dedication. Well, you gave me the idea of claw dancer dedication. So
Welcome.
Okay, good.
You
He
could also
can't
done Fan
pull me in.
Dancer.
He might be able to pull me in though. I don't know.
Fan dancer.
I don't know
is
if he has
fan
line of sight
dancer
of me or not.
dedication? Huh?
Yeah.
It's an archetype, yes,
yeah.
it's very good actually.
Huh.
Perhaps next time.
Perhaps. Because I do have
You can be Ifrit's grandma in Season of Ghosts.
No, I already have my Season of Ghosts character planned out though.
You don't want Grandma's the Adventure?
No.
That would
Uh.
be so funny though.
Isn't it like back in time though? I feel like the timeline wouldn't make sense.
No,
It
the
wouldn't.
Adventure is set 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, Season of Ghosts wouldn't make sense. I wouldn't want to play his grandma anyway.
Damn, fucked up.
And then when Raisami's grandma dies,
What's this?
he just shows up as Zeno, but gets sent back in time because
Play Zeno again.
It'd be so funny. It's a reoccurring character that appears in all games because it's just Zeno in different times.
I play slightly different classes each time because it's like a full different timeline Zeno.
Yeah.
All right. I fright.
Once this campaign is over, though, you're gonna have to tell me what the funny thing was about my choices in character.
Oh, of course.
Right.
That's right.
The character I was gonna
Because-
have say the thing is dead. I forgot about it at the moment. I forgot about it.
Yeah,
They're dead?
The character that was gonna make the quip at you. Oh, I know someone else who can make the quip. I know someone else that is intelligent enough.
Now you just use like a sticky note and slap it on your
Yeah,
your monitor or
slap the
something.
sticky note on my mic, and just like
Remember for the next time it can come up. Just have it.
here. I'll
joke
tell you that Parsis is smart enough to make the quip.
Yeah,
Parsis would know.
right.
So when you fight Parsis, he'll say it.
The guy that we're gonna fight in here?
Yeah.
Or the other guy?
What are you doing, you
Yeah.
fucking cat?
Oh,
been-
right.
It's been your turn.
I didn't realize.
Beat his
I thought it was
ass.
somebody else's turn. I'm sorry. Let me
No.
just punch this one.
How can she slap?
29 both times.
Got him.
Very funny. What the fuck? I rolled the same damage too.
Tyler
It was different
Blevins. 29, 29, 11, 11. Hey, it's better than rolling threes.
Yeah.
Anything else?
One more.
One more for
One
the
more
road.
just for good measure.
Mm.
Damn.
Oh, I forgot to. I keep forgetting to apply my energy shot to my guns. I was expecting a gun that
Yeah.
turn, but I didn't have it preloaded.
Because I am so sick
Sorry.
of you guys knowing that quip and not me.
It's very funny.
Quite funny.
If it's any consolation, I have no idea what you're all talking about.
So there's a
No,
Part
that
of,
wasn't very-
part of my character's lore is he is a catfolk succubus.
Incubus. Kin.
Incubus Nephilim.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Has been part of his character this entire time.
Hey, Connor.
It's just the character art that I chose doesn't really go with it because
Which one's
Yeah.
grabbing me? Huh?
that one.
That one's up. That one's more than 30 feet away from me.
Draw a line.
Is it from originating from in front of him,
Hold on.
or from his space? So from his
Oh,
space.
yeah,
I'm-
hold on.
I'm
Okay.
I'm 35
Then again,
feet
it's
away.
then it's gonna go after Zengo. So, Zeno, roll the.
That's why I didn't move and instead of reloaded because one's behind
Flip
the
a
wall, the
D3.
other one's just out of my range. Out of range.
T3.
Eh. It's a D4, right? The first one's D4, the rest are D3s.
I thought I was gonna ask the range of that and then not move.
no, it's a
not make
D6
sure I'm out
every
of
other
range.
time. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, but it's a D3.
Yeah, 1 or 2 hits you, 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 and 6 gets rid of the clone.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one gets rid of a clone, I believe.
Yep.
All right, so that Jor misses. So second action, Bingus.
Dude.
Good night.
Oh,
Bye, Ifringus.
You're fine.
Oh, you're fine.
That's still
I don't
alive.
think the Crocogator is able to like whip shot its head around to hit Condor. So it's just gonna
I can't see its token like at
Yeah.
all. I can see the
So-
border of it.
Yeah, so it's going to... It's gonna use the funny bite. Damn! From a 20 to a 2. Alright, Damn, another 2.
I'm fine. I'm fine. We're perfectly fine here.
Okay.
Got this, Ifrit. Keep going.
Everything is a-okay.
They can't approach
They
us
are
as long
doing
as
their
you stand
job,
right
guys.
there.
Be proud of Ifrit. They're being a tank. Zeno, it's your turn.
All right.
Critical miss on a -11.
If you take a step back, you can't get yoinked in.
Would you like to give me that stance though?
I didn't want to be in your zone,
Yeah,
though.
that's the thing. I need to give a friend a stance.
You could just make the area slowed. I mean, what's
I
a Freet using his
could.
actions for?
I could miss an attacks. Like, come on.
It's just a Freet of all characters is only losing their -10, their second -10 attack.
Here's what I'll do. I'll move up to my friend Ifrit so I can touch them and give them cairn form.
Thank you very much.
Which will give you a damage resistance of 5 to physical. Additionally, giving you the a class DC or stunned on crit. So that's cool. Crit spec, effectively.
Yeah.
And then I need to sustain my thing, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't have any one action spells for the situation to sustain. So
I gave a Freet resistance 5 to physical. Note someone for me in the future to remove that before the next combat.
yeah.
Just so you don't have to have any of us remind you to.
Yeah.
Oh, -5 to that.
Yeah.
But I love doing that.
That's so fun. Yeah, I guess I'll just fucking sustain it because I can't really.
You don't have the feat that lets you sustain it while using your buddy Chekhov's gun.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'll just
Lucky.
be here in danger until next round.
In the zone.
I will pop out of the corner, see the dude, and let out a gauntlet blast.
No.
Let's make this one electric. Zap.
Ooh, 17. That's
And if
success.
they fail, they are off guard. That's my turn.
Alright, they take a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. Connor.
Is Lucy gonna give them soft cover?
Yeah, kinda.
Sad. It's fine.
Hey, there's no cover anymore. I usually just look at if you guys are in a line, I'll compare the result that you get against them instead of doing the whole click to give them like lesser cover.
Mm.
I just look at the line and then if you hit by 0.
Well, I have a loaded gun, so mine as well. I don't know if I want to just start wasting all of my leveled spells for these guys though. Shock and grasp more. Oh man. Yeah, I'm going to. I'll use a first level shock and grasp on the one at the end of the hall. Or the shot. I forgot to add the +1 to it. That's fine. That's not a crit, and it's a hit.
Is it?
Here's the shock and grasp. Here's the damage from the shot. And the damage from the shocking grasp. Not greatest damage, but also not the worst.
All right, so you did damage to this one. They're both getting hurt. They're getting hurt. They're slowly dying. Ifrite, this is your chance. This is your moment.
I again forgot to add
The moment you've been waiting for.
Add extra 2 damage to that. I won't have to worry about it anymore.
Okay.
Damn.
So that would be my 3rd shot of the combat.
You know what?
No, I
No,
don't.
yeah. I guess it wouldn't do much else, would it? If I were to just shove Zeno out of the way, I don't think it would do much, would it?
For what?
Just to get them farther away from these guys, it wouldn't do much. Because they have ranged attacks.
Just note that you have to.
We haven't found out they have a reactive strike yet.
I do not
You gotta
have any
shove
kind
them,
of
and
reactive
it's one of the
strike.
mirrors and
No,
stuff.
I'm saying we haven't found out if they do. So I think there's a good chance they could. So if you push them
Yeah,
in
there
the
might
corner-
be. I might just
Maybe
go for a -10.
Zeno did
I don't think
cast
so
Carry
either,
Form
but-
earlier.
But the idea of pulling
Yeah, I was able
someone
to cast my
in,
spell right next to him.
that's fair. Yeah. Never mind
So yeah,
that.
that's true. And
I just
critical.
thought if they had the ability to pull someone in next to him, there was a good chance they had someone
Unfortunate.
hitting you if you tried.
Both
to
of
go
the
away.
They have
Croco
one more
Gators-
-10.
Both of the
Whatever.
Croco-gators whip their whip-like tails in the air. Very Crimbus. First tail attack is going to be against Ifrite. Not at the -12. Hold on. Okay, that's still a miss
No,
though.
too late. You already rolled it. No.
No, I clicked the lower one. Tail strike against Zeno. Roll me your funky monkey.
It is on
3,
One-
3,
what?
4, 5, or 6.
So with 2 images remaining, hitting you on hitting a 1 or a 2 on a d6.
Yeah, I was saying like when I miss is on a 3, 4, 5, or 6.
It's me. No.
Alright, here's 20 damage. Slap. Alright, the tail slaps you. And then they're going
Temporary hit points. No.
they're gonna use their 3rd action to it's probably gonna miss. Yeah, I figured. This one's gonna be slightly bigger brained because I'm a dummy. And it's going to go at Ifrite, and they're gonna do an intimidation. It's not gonna do it. At least I hope that doesn't do it. Ifrite, what's your? Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Jesus Christ! I sneezed. All right, now he's gonna tail whip. I had to big sneeze. All right, tail whip against Ifrite. Shubingus, that's a miss. Tail whip against Zeno. Shigwingus. Oh god.
Oh no.
Hey, 2/3 chance. 2/3
Hey,
chance. Let's
don't
go.
do that.
All right, they reduced it to a regular hit, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, tail regular damage, not crit damage. 19.
Oh.
Hey, it could have been 38. All right, that is both of them. Zeno, it is your turn.
Alrighty then.
So what you saw is that they whipped their tails across both of you. They have swipe effectively, hit 2 adjacent enemies.
Gotcha. I'm gonna cast not haste on myself. What if I just keep applying buffs to myself?
If you just keep buffing,
If I keep buffing, I'll never lose. That's my turn.
very good. Lucky.
I'm pretty sure you're within the range increment of this thing. Hang on.
Perhaps.
See, it is 40. Hacha.
Nice.
Hacha.
Damn.
So that and then 6 on top for a total of 36.
I'm not convinced. Alright, so a total of 31. Is that your entire turn?
I do this in the wrong order, but intimidate, wrong one. Same mod though.
Do you have Intimidating Glare?
No.
Okay, I think it still works. Yeah, that still succeeds. Frightened.
And that'll be my turn.
Spook lizard. Kana.
All right. Loads gun.
With malicious intent.
And because I don't want to step in range of being hit by this guy, I fire my gun. So all my cantrips are a range of 30. I'm not targeting him. Hold on. There you go.
Porque no target.
Get crit.
Let's
He
go.
did.
Hopping
The pace you say.
Just 34 damage and make your save.
Will save, more like won't save.
Get stunned. I reload my gun. That is my turn.
Creep.
Okay.
These skeletal
Well, let's
boys
get-
want your bones.
Well, let's get this target off the board, I guess.
No.
Hacha.
How could you not be his friend?
Let's see if this kills him first before I roll the second attack. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. What out of -10? Oh, never mind.
First one
Well,
kills him.
the first one hit. The first one killed him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that -10 then gets crit on this other guy, I think. Is that how we can work this?
Yeah.
Okay. That's some real bad damage, though.
Hell
Jesus.
yeah, it is, buddy. He'll make his fortitude
Oh.
save, though.
Fucking hell. A 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. In that exact order. I am depresso.
No. Well, the lizard gets to go.
How many attacks have we done? 1,
Fight.
2.
Right
Oh,
back
okay.
at you, bucko.
Well, whatever. Yeah,
crit.
ow.
Blood for blood. And then he's gonna dribble.
I love how the rest of us just standing outside the door, like, you good in there, bud?
Blood for the blood god!
Zeno got grabbed one time, and now we're just all sitting out here like,
I'm just like, I'm not going within 30 feet of those guys at all.
Zeno, it's your turn.
Okay. Well,
You
I
could
can't
cast
see the
flash
guy.
fire here and hit him.
I could. That's true, actually. But I'm quickened to stride, so I'm going to. Oh wow.
These large corpses will be difficult terrain. Normally I delete
Yeah.
medium corpses, but big guys are.
Doesn't that mean there's, because you're
That
already
gets me
deleted
close
one,
enough to be able to
there's one
see
right
him.
here.
Hell yeah.
I moved it because fuck you.
Actually, I'll move there so I can have a. So I have a. Yeah.
I was just saying, like,
It's to
you said you
remove the
don't delete
clutter.
corpses. I'm like, it's not here though.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter in terms of the actual damage type. I do have injury echo, which will do bludgeon.
Bludgeoning. Bludgeony. Bludgeony damage.
Bludgeon.
Bluggin. Hit him with the bluggin.
Blugging him to death.
beat
God,
its ass.
explode, dude. It doesn't need a save. It's not gonna take any damage. It might take
Takes
2.
two.
How do you keep getting one off from minimum damage?
I don't know.
Lucky.
Hello, friend.
Don't worry, that spell will get heightened at next level.
Yeah.
She can roll another one on the die.
Actually, you already heightened it, right? No, it's heightened at 5, right? But it will make the persistent do more. Which is big.
Just to keep it in the same kind of thing. Intimidate afterwards again.
Why? Why not first?
Because I keep forgetting.
In fairness, I do that on Baldur's Gate all the time. I do like an attack and then I'll be like, wait a second, I should have done this bonus action first. It would have been so much more useful. Like, I'll do like Hunter's Mark afterwards on accident.
Did you add the 6 damage to that?
I just did. Again, there's no like quick way of doing that. I have to manually do the damage.
It is a bit of a pain. I would prefer it if I could like add it on myself, but
That's the problem is that weakness
Oh,
is on the
okay,
creature
then.
side. You're the only class that does that weird, funky nonsense. And I've tried. There has been, I think, 4 or 5 different like community macros for exploit vulnerability, and every single one of them has broken. I think it worked for one session of the Abomination Vaults for bad. And then it broke the next time we went to play. Like, it's... I don't know why. Alright. Oh, I got rid of the initiative tracker. I'm just confused. Condor, did you go?
No, not yet. What do I do? He's around the corner now. I cast Fireball. No. shoot and reload. Yeah, I think I just shoot and reload.
What's the chances that you miss against a guy who's frightened?
Pretty darn close. Probably.
Remember, you do blaguggening, so you're fine.
Do I do blaguggening?
Your gun
Oh,
has
yeah,
versatile, doesn't it?
It has concussive, yeah. Not versatile, but...
Close enough.
Yep.
Concussive
8
is close enough.
damage. Then I reload my gun, and that is my turn.
Pringus.
Now there's only one here.
Alright.
Now we don't care about the grab attack.
Now let's.
Miss.
Well, that's a great sign. Oh, cool! I missed both of my attacks. That's my price for a crit, huh?
Yes.
Missing both of my crit attacks on my flurry of blows. And one more. Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can help you with any of those.
No, sadly.
Yeah, no,
Unfortunately not. I just rolled really badly.
Well,
the
it's
lowest one I've seen hit him is a 27.
Fine. The lobster gets to go next. Tail whip. First, actually, Lucky.
Yes.
Intimidation. What's your fucking DC? Yeah.
My will DC? I think it's like 27.
Alright, here we go. Now, Tail Whip. Are you ready for your bones to hurt?
Not my bones. I need those.
Here's 19 damage from the Tail Whip. And then, Eye Fright, you're also gonna get hit with a tail, hopefully.
No.
I was correct!
Well, at least it wasn't a crit.
You're gonna take your bone damage, being reduced because of that silly wizard over there.
My body.
Zeno,
Yeah.
do you have an opinion?
No.
That's fair.
However, I am going to you know what? I will heal.
Healing. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna heal. No, that's stupid. I'm pretty sure I can draw a line that hits only the dino.
You know the
Right?
dinosaur. Yeah.
Yeah, I can draw a line that only hits the dino. Anyway, I'm just gonna cast my last second rank with an inner torrent.
Outer Radiance Torrent.
Dabblage. Targeting, yep. Okay.
Outer Darkness Flow. Takes the full damage.
Yo.
Man's looking rough. Can the cat kill him?
I think you're implying that flow is the opposite of torrent.
That is the question.
How does that work?
Just cuz.
And the
Alright.
answer is maybe.
Outer Darkness Stop Sign. Or Outer Darkness Flow Shut Off Valve.
If you're one the opposite, I feel like it'd be outer darkness clog.
Let's roll that save. He takes the damage. He's gonna take persistent damage. I'm sure of it. Is that all? That's
yeah,
fair.
that's it.
Comber.
Well, he's now within my range, and I don't have to move. So get smited.
Smote. From the heavens.
3 action. I'm not gonna use shock and grasp on this one. I don't think it's necessary. I'll just use live wire.
Okay.
This is a normal hit, so there is the damage of the shot and the damage of the spell.
Gun does 10 damage.
It resists all of the slashing from the spell, I bet, but it would still take 6 lightning.
Before applying the damage from Torrents and Irradiant, well, not in Irradiant's Torrent, but from the wire.
Ah,
Oh
nice.
my god.
That was before
The
the
bullet-
wire, though.
But live wire does 3 damage and kills him.
Yeah. Let's go.
Did Ifrit kill a single monster this fight?
No. Well, actually, yeah, I did. I killed this one.
Damn. Well, all of the Bone Boys are deceased. You are left with a
Yay.
drippy hallway. What are you gonna do about it?
Spend some of my focus points to heal myself up because I am fucked up.
Yeah, maybe
Oh shoot! I can't.
I'd
hear
like to
anymore.
take a
I accidentally
breather.
unplugged my headphones.
Hmm. How's everyone doing for time, by the way?
Well, it is
I do have some things that I need to do
12:40.
relatively soon.
Okay.
I think that would probably be a good place to head off.
Here, we'll do this. We'll pile you guys all up here. Next time on Dragon Ball D for Dungeons. You guys think your guys are gonna win? Gonna won?
No.
Yeah, eventually.
Mayhaps.
So plan your level ups. Hopefully you have Karma, because at the amount of resources you guys have, you might need them for the final fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sitting on 2 first level shock and grasp for this.
We're all kind of low on resources.
Yeah, our healing is very low at the moment.
Let's see.
I have
Again,
like 1 stamina
We
point left
made
to
it.
use.
We made a deal.
Yep.
It's been interesting so far.
Oh, yeah.
Just
But
know
yeah,
that
it's
your only high level healing for the final fight is a 1 max level heal on Olamon Conswana and Keever's few remaining soothes.
I
And
have
then-
1 scroll of rank 3 heal.
I
and
do have soothe.
1
I do
scroll
have
of rank
scrolls.
3 soothe.
I do have 2 scrolls of 4th rank soothe and a scroll of 3rd rank soothe.
I will say you do have 1 get out of jail free card in the final combat. You have a cleric with you that is now level 9.
Yeah.
That has also used the majority of their spells.
However, they have not used. Remember, they're prepared caster. They have a spell prepared. They can only use it when necessary. You have Pathfinder's equivalent of Revivify, Breath of
Fair.
Life.
Yep.
Should you make it that far,
But I have a backup character. I don't want Connor to come back if he dies.
yeah, well, he doesn't die. That's the thing. It prevents the death.
Still
Connor
sounds
gets.
like cheating to
They
me.
use the reaction. Connor just bites down on a cyanide tablet. Oh no, he was taking poison damage.
Connor snaps back to life for like 2 seconds, just says no, and then dies again.
Well, that has been our I don't know if I'd call it exciting episode of Pathfinder. More tedious. A lot of misses.
Goofy
Oh
combat
my
power
god,
hour.
so many fucking misses in that
See,
previous one.
the worst part is my issue. I didn't miss once. I just did no damage in that one specific combat.
Yeah.
That's the
I do decent
since our
damage.
last
I was
level
missing
up,
like half the time.
I've missed all of one time, and it was a crit miss. So my gun jammed. I know because I haven't gotten to use my reload action reaction.
So here's the thing.
You're kidding me. They had 1 HP before they died.
Yeah. So
course.
the thing is, these two fights have been enemies that either have resistance 10 to everything,
Yeah.
with the exception of vitality, force, and spirit damage, and then the Skeleboys, which have resistance to all of the elements, slashing and piercing, with the only exception being bludgeoning. And then, like, force, spirit, and all that
Bony
other stuff.
boys.
And it's just like, looks at party, A lot of shit you guys don't do.
So I am a big fan of these new threads that I have now that allowed me to just absolutely annihilate one of them in round one. I love the amount of items that I'm holding that are giving me extra spell slots. Essentially,
I mean, you're a wizard.
I am a wizard.
To be fair,
You're a
to be
wizard,
fair,
Henry.
Zeno and the dwarf are both wizards.
I feel like that's racist. Is that racist? You just do racism on me?
I love the hamburger helper.
It's so good.
Just need to rotoscope that out and just replace Connor's token with that.
I want that to be my token border. It's just the hamburger helper hand.
No, it would be your token. You know, just
Yeah.
cut out the red part, and that's just the.
It's so good.
For the final fight.
Helper man.
Helper man.
Here, let me hold on. Paint 3D. Let's see. Paint 3D. Let's quickly do this. Copy image.
You hear that Windows isn't going to be supporting it anymore?
Yeah, screw them. I still have it downloaded.
It's just to stop getting updates.
Why does Windows and Microsoft ruin everything that they have that's good?
The problem is no one used Paint 3D. The only thing Paint 3D is useful for is the smart background removal.
True.
Here,
But it is
it's a little jank, but I feel like it's good enough.
Jake makes it better.
Here, click done. That was as fast as possible. Here's Connor's new token.
Beautiful.
Wait, can you do like what we did with Relawano, where I have just like a switchable image, and the other one is that?
Yeah, possibly.
No, that's
Don't even
awful.
put a token ring on it. Just put that.
No, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me
I have to swap my token image every time I use fake out.
save image. Data. Characters. Save. No, I need to rename it. What is this? This is
Helper man.
Conburger Helper.
That works.
Okay, Helper Man, save. Okay. Appearance, select. Tokens. Oh, hold on. I have to token. This is not going to change what you look like normally. This is just to see the goofy.
Yeah.
Give it a second to. All right, characters. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
That's so awful.
I love it. This is the best.
Oh God.
This is perfect.
Dumbest fucking bit.
See, I think what would be even funnier is if you size matched them, and even though the hamburger helper like hand would be off center from the center of the token, you make the images line up so even when you switch between the two,
But he's
the heads would sync up perfectly, so it
Mhm.
just looks like the mouth flips, and then the rest of the token disappears and becomes a hand. That's like a lot of work.
Hold on. Wait. Now, hold on. I'm trying to fix
You have
it,
to like
but
resize.
no, I'm trying to do. I need to do. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm slowly figuring out where it needs to be. Do. Okay, that looks good. And then this needs to be 0.6. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, I need to put Connor's normal token up. All right, let's shrink him down. Hold on, I gotta move them next to each other so I can size match them. Oh, what the hell? No, I went away. What happened to the other one? Huh. I don't know what happened to my Connor token.
Huh? It was there for me.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it. No, I meant like the second one, the one I placed down to use as a reference. When I put it over top of your new official token art, it the y-axis need to be a little bit higher, so I'd say 0.7. Yeah, that looks right. Smaller. Oh, too small. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. That's about right. 7.2. Flip horizontal. Update. Hold on. I'm looking at like the transparent preview of the one. Okay, hold on. A little bit up. Token needs to be about there, I think. Update. There. They're fucking they now line up fucking perfectly. So
Oh, yeah.
if I go in and I do okay, so if I go to the data folder, I have to do data, characters, new folder, new folder, rename, bang. Oh, I can't use that. What is it? Is it exclamation point? Connor. That. Then. Oh, this could be so worth it, guys. Trust me.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The problem is that I think the offset will break it, because I think the offset can't be saved per image. So I'd have to do the offset manually and make the rest of it transparent.
Interesting. Weird.
But if you look, if you can see them, you can see the head is in the same spot of the token.
Yeah.
So I know what the offset needs to be. I have to make the token scale 0.1 larger and make it the center 10% up and
Oh, it's really funny. The hamburger helper one's like a bit darker too.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know why.
yeah. That's really funny.
Is this Connor's just new art? This is what he looks like now.
Yeah, that's just him now. I 100% actually would use that for the rest of the adventure.
I love how the smile on his face completely changes the look.
Looks so...
Everything else in the facial expression is the exact same, but it looks completely different between the two.
Yeah.
All right. We'll come back to this next week to see if we still find it funny.
I'm gonna never not find it funny.
I thought you hated the face that he makes.
Yeah, I hate the face that he makes, but combined with the hamburger helper hand, it's great.
Look what you've done, Lucy. Look what
Oh,
you've
dude,
done.
Just so
Just
terrible.
just the straight mouth swap was horrible, but adding the hamburger helper face just improved it altogether. It works great.
Amazing.
Nintendo notes.
God. Fantastic.
It's just so awful.
What are you talking
And-
about?
And that is why I love it so
Beautiful.
much.
So dumb.
I just
Connor, what happened to
blasphemy.
your body?
The absolute scuff of it is so funny.
Connor, what has happened to you?
I've become a friend. I'm now friend shaped.
I don't know
Your
why.
friend shape scares me.
This is the most entertaining thing from this entire adventure. All right. Well, we don't need old Connor anymore.
Yep, I'm now here now. Here now. This is me.
You made it so you can swap between them, right?
No, I haven't done that yet. Mostly just because it'd be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no need. This is me now. I am
God.
now Connor. I am new
Oh
and improved
god.
Connor. This is peak male physique.
You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like.
Oh man. Gosh, I want to go to the store and get some hamburger helper.
Amazing. Here, I'll just for those that don't have the pleasure of being here for this session, I'll just there you go, so that everyone else can appreciate it.
Perfection.
All right, I'm killing the stream.
It's good. I'm just sitting here crying out of laughter. It's so funny.
Goodbye, stream.